Hi! How's it going? How is it going, everybody? Gamers and gamettes. I haven't played Hollow Knight and probably won't play Silksong. Well, I don't know what Silksong is, but Silksong is out in about 13 hours. I think it's 13 hours. Let me just fix up the YouTube chat. Where is the YouTube chat? There it is. There we go. Hopping off to avoid spoilers. All good. Feel free to pop around for Silksong tomorrow if you want to do so. Silksong stream tomorrow? Yes, that is the plan. If we go to Silksong, it releases in, 13 hours. So it'll be out around 11 p.m. my time. I will buy it. I will try to install it. We will see if installation happens. I don't know what the Steam servers are going to do, because when Deltarune came out, they died. So I don't know if they're going to die for Silksong. It's entirely possible they will. So, I guess we'll wait and see. If I can't download it before I go to bed, hopefully by the time I wake up, the servers are working and stable and all good. We'll see. We will see. We will definitely see. Anyway, Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. As a Linux man, don't... You know what? It is on GOG as well, isn't it? I don't know, I could buy it off GOG. That's not a bad idea. Because it's releasing same day. You know what? This is the fucking craziest thing. It is one of the most anticipated games of the year. Releasing same day, no DRM. The fucking balls you have to do that. Raining outside. The absolute fucking balls you have to do that. That is crazy. Because you know it's gonna, like, people are gonna pirate the game, right? Like, absolutely. But, like, I think they, like, I think they just don't care, right? They sold, what was it, 15 million copies for the first game? They don't give a shit. They don't care at all. GG is good, but you need Heroic Launcher offline setup files, which are in exe. You could probably just chuck it into Lutris and be fine. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, right. So I did take the Yakuza stream off last week. There was a number of things that were going on last week. I would buy it 5 times over, based. So... First is the unexpected thing that was happening. So my my stepdad was sent to hospital the night before that. He had a detached retina, so he was not able to see out of that eye. He's doing fine now. He can't drive for like, I think he can't drive for a month. He can't work for a month. But yeah, so that was stressing me out a little bit. So I didn't... And then my mum came around because she took him to hospital. Came around here at like 3 in the morning to crash at my place. So I didn't really get much sleep that night. And then I had the actual thing that was planned for that day. I was doing the... Bracky's Game Jam with Venny and a couple of other people. And I kind of wanted to work on the game before the weekend, so I don't spend the entire weekend working on the game. I'm terrified of eye injuries. That's the thing, right? We don't know how he did it. Because he has done some stupid shit in the past, right? Like, he is a motorcycle enjoyer. or was a motorcycle enjoyer. He's not anymore. After his 2 hip replacements, he is no longer a motorcycle enjoyer. He still rides bicycles, but he's fallen off of those as well. Plus, he does like to do a lot of stuff with machinery as well. So he has hurt himself plenty of times. The problem, he didn't hurt himself this time. It just kind of happened. He's just old. Like, his injury this time was just being old. They're already rich, don't want to waste their money. I think they're good. Yeah, oh, absolutely. They didn't hire some crazy team for Silksong.
南雲君は
あいつも大丈夫だ。遅くなって心配かけた。
それならいいんだ
But
けど
now we're back on the regular schedule gaming.
悪かった。
あれから何があったの
Yeah, so he had like I don't know like exactly how it works, but like yeah, like the retina was detached. They had to put like some gas in there to like make it so it sits in the right location. Yeah. Yeah. So but he's fine now. He's doing good.
それじゃ桐生さん
He just can't drive
広瀬一家の組員
or bend down
なんでそういう話
because like he
になる
can't
んだ
like increase the pressure in his eye.
そうじゃない。ただ組の食客に招かれたってだけだ。組に入ったわけじゃない。
正直違いがよくわ
It wasn't the storm? No, I also had a storm. But that would have been after the stream. I had a storm before I had a fucking podcast. I had like 30 minutes before a podcast. We had a fucking tornado.
からないけどでもとに
That
か
was fun.
く南雲君とは
That
仲
was a
良く
fun
なった
day.
のねよかったとは思うけどあの人あんなに桐生さんのことを目の敵にしてたのに
そうだな。明日また広瀬一家の事務所に顔を出すつもりだ。今日はいろいろあって連中に遥や春人の父親のことを聞けなかった。
ああじゃあそれを聞
Look at
く
the
た
old
め
man.
に広瀬一家へ
He's probably like
そう
30
いう
years
つもり
old.
じゃなかったんだが、
That's what I'm thinking, turn 30.
成り行きだな。
Aging was a bad idea, I know. I wish we could get remove that feature. Get RM that feature.
それじゃあまた来る。
ええいつでも
Whoever thought up this aging thing was a just get rid of it. We don't need it. Anyway, I watched the previous Yakuza streams where I was half asleep. Oh, so you saw the Guna one. Are we gonna do baby minigame again, or are we good this time? I think we might be good this time. Can you get through here? No. Why does it look like I can? What a weird fucking map. Wait, I can fucking this way. What am I doing? You'd think I would know my way around this map at this point. Go here, and there's a path through here. Yes, yes, yes. Tidbit of information, Ren mentioned Shenmue. Toshihiro Nagoshi, the creator of Yakuza, was also the... Yeah, okay. I knew there was some connection between the games. I couldn't remember what it was. I'd heard people say that Shenmue was like an inspiration for Yakuza, but I'd never actually looked into why that was the case and like what the actual connection was. Safe? Ooh! Okay, okay. So yeah, there are definitely going to be keys hidden around the place then. That Jingai Docks. So, oh, it's that one. No, while we're here, let's go grab it then. Assuming it's on this side and not the other side. Yes, right here. Also, brief post about Nico Robin changing Seiyu temporarily. Oh, was it a temporary thing? Okay, okay. That would explain why it doesn't... Yeah, okay, right. 3 years ago, in the latter half of episodes 299 to 319, Nika Robin suddenly replaced by Yuko Kobashi, known for voice acting Washuin Tenshimuyo and Gary Oak. Yeah, okay. I do remember Chopper's VA during Water 7 changing due to maternity leave. Yes, this I do remember. Yeah, Robin's VA was pregnant as well at the time. Okay, so it was basically the same situation then. Safe. Can I open it? Oh, we can't open it with the baby. Okay, fine. Fuck you, game. Yeah. So how has everybody's week been going? What have you guys been getting up to? I'm exhausted. Probably go to sleep. I have things to do. What could I possibly do with the baby here? Akiyama clipping into the baby crib was so funny. Just normal Dragon Engine stuff. Just totally normal Dragon Engine stuff. Alright, time for bed. Just with the door open, people walking by. I stopped by the Hirose family office. Someone there might recognize Haruka. Alrighty then. Can I open it now, or is it actually I can't open it with the baby? It might be a thing where you need to have both hands free, which would make sense. Yeah, no, okay, we can't do it. Can we do anything right now? Can we go to a restaurant with the baby? You're not technically a restaurant. But you do work. 65, 85, and then that one. Yes. Hands baby to random guy on the street. Well, that is how the fights work. That is how the encounter design works. Oh, I just remembered. So, Lost Soul Aside released. And apparently it's, apparently it's not great. It's got some real bad stuttering issues. It's UE4 game, so this actually is completely at the fault of the dev. Also, the English voice acting is, how do we say 90s JRPG? 90s and early 2000s JRPG level of voice acting. Not good. In fact, incredibly bad. Maybe we'll get the award for worst voice acting of the year. What's this? What are you? Ah, spawn shop. Okay. So that's... oh, it's right near the office. Ew. And then it's sad, right? Like, I hope Lost Soul Aside was gonna be good. And maybe, like, normally talking about the gameplay. Maybe we'll watch a review afterwards. So maybe the gameplay's good if you can get past the stuttering. I don't remember your name. What is your name? I don't remember any of their names. Nagumo. Yes, okay, yes.
それより前から気になってたんですけど、その赤ん坊は
First person to question it.
俺の子じゃない。
I stole him.
それに孫でもない。
じゃったらどこぞからさらってきた。
なわけあるかボケ。お前は兄貴をなんじゃ思とるんじゃ。
いや、それについては違うとも言い切れねえか。
は？
この子はハルトってんだが。
How about you just explain it's the kid of your adopted daughter? That seems like a much easier way to explain this.
どういうことですか？
もうその前にどうぞ。兄貴、おかけになってください。
That paper door is really see-through. Aww. Baby strength.
ハルトの母親だ。撮影されたのは このスナックがいたったら
I need to watch One Outs at some point. I really do.
この人が
Oh!
知ってるか？
頭、俺にも。
ジャパンシル
True!
いや思っとったより偉い若いけ面食らってしもたわい。まだ女子高生くらいじゃろのそうじゃろ
本当に。
They definitely know.
わしら見たこと
No,
ない
they
です。
know. They completely
近
know.
くにおったら忘れるはずないですけん。
名前は沢
They're
村遥
acting so weird.
芸能界に入ってしばら
How's
く
it going? Pretty good
テレビに
today.
も出ていた。
道理で可愛いと思いましたよ。
それでも見たことはないか？
Can you act
so
any more
俺
suspicious?
ちょっとおやつさんに用事頼まれてて。すいません。これで失礼します。
They weren't involved in her getting hurt,
お
were
やさん
they?
の用事って
いや、なんだったっけ。歩きながら思い出しますんで。
松永の兄貴。わしらもモレノの後
Or
片付け
he's the
せないかん
father, or no, directly knows the father.
おおそうじゃの
いや、すいません。わしらはもう行きますわ。松永の兄貴、行きましょう。
いやなんちゅうかうちは小さい組ですきみんな忙しゅうて
そうみてえだな。
Hmm.
今日は親分いねえのか？
おやさんどうですかのあん人はいつの間にか裏口で出入りしてますけ
It
ど
was fun to watch, but there's nothing particularly
Was he-
exceptional about it, though.
Shut
When was the last time we had a
Yeah,
good original sports series?
だがいるなら帰る前に
I'm trying to think.
挨拶しとこうと思ってな。
ほうですか
It's basically a sports anime. The protagonist is a dick and has a Death Note brain. What the fuck does a Death Note brain mean? As in, he thinks like a Death Note character, or he thinks about a character and they just fucking die? What was okay? Hold on. I actually kind of want to know now. Mal sports anime. What was the last good original? Or like last good not sequel? Okay, of course Haikyuu. Wait, Medalist. Yeah, Medalist would be what I'm yeah, Medalist and then probably Blue Lock. Bucky's not a fucking sports anime. Shut up. Shut up, Mao. Oh, right. Okay, Blue Box is not really a sports anime, Mao. It has sports. Let's call some Linux YouTube drama. Chris Titus called you a weeb in his last stream. I need a clip. Give me a clip and we will watch the clip. That is a really rusty air conditioner.
東京の客人かい？
ええ、お邪魔してます。
Chris disables VODs.
入んなよ。
Oh, no! Sub-only VOD. I wanted to farm clips calling him bold. That's no fun. Sub to CCT and watch it. If he does sub-only VODs, I'm not gonna share his VODs. Like that yeah, I'm not gonna do that. If he does sub-only VODs, then yeah, I get it.
おい、ハルト。
あ、いいよいいよ。それよりどう？
Blue Lock already
うち
fell out
の
of the
方
good
でなん
sports
か
anime
補
list.
充させてないかい？
Yeah, the latest season
お
was.
かげさまで大丈夫です。
あ、そう。
Speaking of rough, people are so. I still don't know how smokers do that. Speaking of rough, have you seen the drama around the One Punch Man season 3?
南雲にあんたのなるすめ聞いたけどさ、えらく世話かけたみたいだね。
I don't know whose Japanese is easier to understand, his or Miko. They're both kinda rough.
それでかどうか昨日あんたにやられた例の松田組あんたのことは調べ回ってるってよ。
そうですか。
Only bad
で
news.
も俺は仇の人間です。こちらにご迷惑はかけないようにします。
No, I wore striped socks. I don't have arch socks. I should buy them though.
客に招いてんだ。
I also wore a maid
あれ
dress.
で一応その辺は腹くくってんだろ。
Aww.
ジジイの膝の上が気に入ったか？
すみません。
ほら、パパんとこ帰んな。
それじゃあ俺はこれで。
もう行くのか。また顔見せに来てよ。俺ずっと入院してて暇すぎて抜けてきてんだ。保険金生活も楽じゃないんだよ。
Yeah, so there's
また寄らせていただきます。失礼します。親分。
so season 3 comes out I think in isn't it next season? So it's like 4 weeks from now. There hasn't been any real trailer. The only trailer that came out was just people talking. There's been no you know what, let's actually look at the trailer. I will show you. Because I'm pretty sure the trailer had no fighting, or if it did, like super minimal. No, that's 3 months ago. Okay, this is someone reacting to it. Is this the actual... No, that's Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a good anime. Where the fuck is this trailer? I can't even find it on YouTube. Or was it released further ago than I thought it was? Okay, yeah, here we go. 3 months ago they released something a bit longer, but this is what we've got about 4 weeks from when the anime comes out.
なんか最近騒がしくなってきたな。そろそろ行くか。ワンパンマン10月5日日曜放送開始。
And this is all we've seen of the anime in months. And then, I can't show you his Mal page. However, let's see if I can, let me just check it. One Punch Man Season 3. Let me just get the exact series that he's worked on. Nagai Shinpei. So, in recent years... Okay, I can show you the top of his list. In recent years, he's worked on... he worked... he did storyboards on Hanawasaku, Danjo no Yujo, various other romance series, 2.5 Jigen, various trashy stuff, Tonikaku Kawaii, storyboarding on Dr. Stone, all of this good stuff. Let me scroll down to the part that I cannot show you. In his early history, he worked on Kudai Midai, which is a milky animation hentai. He worked on Sekujo Haitoku no Biren Dore, which is a milky animation hentai. He worked on Hime Dore, which is a milky animation hentai. Okay, well, hold up. He worked on something good. He did storyboarding for 15 Bishoujo, which is a Hori Pro hentai. He did key animation for Kanojo, which is a milky animation hentai. He did the screenplay for Opplay no Oja 48, which is a milky animation hentai. He did the was it storyboarding? The key animation for Seita Kaicho Hikaru, which is a Mary Jane hentai. He did the... What was that? He was the director. He was the director for Buta Hime-sama, which is a pink pineapple hentai. Oh my god. He was also the animation director on Rin XN plus Ransem Cross Mix. And oh yeah, there's more hentai in here as well. But like most of his history is either romance series or hentai. Now my Japanese reading is not very good.
もうお帰りで。
邪魔したな。
またこれから坊ちゃんの父親を探しに行くんですか。
そのことは一旦忘れてくれていい。
あれ
What I'm getting from One Punch Man Season 3 is that, the season we will see Tatsumaki and Fubuki having lesbian incest sex. I don't think he's done a Yuri series, though.
なんでまた
いいんだ。それじゃ。
Hey, it could be worse. He could have worked on Euphoria.
あ、桐生さん、ちょっと。
I don't know if that's worse or better, actually.
うちの店の近くに夕べのマス添えって組の人たちがうろついてる。桐生さんのことを探してるみたい。
わざわざ知らせに来てくれたのか。
当たり前でしょ。赤ん坊連れてる時に絡んでこられたら大変よ。
確かにな。
Yeah, my Japanese reading is not good. I know how the characters sound. What I don't have is pitch accent. Like at all. I don't know any pitch accent.
龍南神社って静かなところがあるから、とりあえずそこへ。
And Japanese isn't a tonal language like Chinese. But like tones do, like the like pitch accent still does matter, so you don't sound like a foreigner. And if anyone who actually knows Japanese listens to me speak, they'll immediately tell, like, okay, this guy's know what the fuck he's saying. That's why I don't say that I know. Like firstly, my Japanese reading is not good. Secondly, my pitch accent doesn't exist, so it's one of those things I should practice more than I do. But the answer to how you even get started, just I don't know, fucking read a lot. Yeah. Listen to people speaking, learn how to read, and then go from there. I don't know. Don't ask me how to learn Japanese. I don't fucking know it. I know more than the girl that was like Sucky-tan Ducky Doo. That's where I'm at. That video, the Sucky-tan Ducky Doo video, it started making its way around Twitter. More people are starting to know about that girl on TikTok who's just faking being Japanese. And that used to be way more common online. He would do this all the fucking time. Oh yeah. I'll often hear people who actually know Chinese say that, like, call the Chinese, like the American Chinese accent, like the John Cena accent. Chinese is a nightmare for people that have lisps. I'm kind of curious if the rate of people that have a lisp is different in China than it is in an English-speaking country. I don't know if that is a problem that is caused by... Like, okay. Are lisps... I don't know any research on this. Are lisps common in languages outside of English, or is this an English phenomenon? I don't actually know. Like, it's one thing if you learn Chinese after the fact, but if it's your native language, I'm sure someone's done research on this topic. What is a lisp? That kind of... I don't know if you just don't know the word, or if you don't know what I mean. A lisp is where you... Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can find an actual proper definition. What is a lisp? A speech defect in which S is pronounced like TH in thick, and Z is pronounced like TH in this. I only know the programming language. It's basically where certain sounds, like certain S and Z sounds, merge into that th kind of sound. But I don't know if it's common with other sounds as well, right? Like, is it a language phenomenon where different sounds might cause different problems? I don't know. I'm sure some linguist has done research on this topic. I actually have no idea.
ママ、ハルトを頼めるか。
さあ、ハルト君、こっち。
このおっさん、ただものじゃないけど、殺す気でやったらや。
I learned Chinese in high school, and there are some dialogues that exaggerate syllables. Is this going to be another stream where we just spend the entire thing talking about language? It wouldn't be the first time we've done that. Like during the Final Fantasy Origin stream. How did you block that? Fuck you.
Kiryu-san, 大丈夫だった？
Like in thing is its own letter. Ew. What is the Arabic character set called? Are you okay back there?
Kiryu-san, こっち。Kiryu-san, 早く。
Wait, they didn't change their path. Guys! Why is it so difficult to either not spawn them here or change their pathing? Holy Dragon Engine! Are they just gonna keep going? I wanna watch them for a moment. What a great game engine this is. What a fucking great game this is. Oh, Yakuza. I guess they didn't expect anyone to stand there and watch them. Speaking of pathing. Yes, I casually walk like that in real life as well. Look, it wouldn't be the first time that I've just like walked up against the wall. We rarely use S and Z that lead into th or t in our language. Oh! Thank you, autosave.
龍南神社、ここか。
少し休憩。でも桐生さん。
Maybe if you took the heels off, you wouldn't be as fucking tired.
ハルト君のパパを見つける前に舛添組に捕まったら。
まったくな。最初に南雲たちと関わったのが運の尽きだ。だが連中と話して分かったことがある。
I'll tell you about this after the cutscene, but Ubisoft's not gonna like something that's being worked on. There's a fan project they're gonna really hate.
どういうこと？
広瀬一家の連中は遥のことを知っている。
Yeah, I wonder
少なく
why.
とも写真を見せたとき、顔は見たことがあるって。
What? I've never seen my life. No, never.
そのことを
Eat the
俺
baby.
に言えない事情があるらしいな。
はるかちゃん
Can we replace
って
cans with babies?
芸能人だったんですよね。だからみんな顔を知ってたんじゃ。
いや、それだけのことなら俺に遥のことを隠す理由がない。広瀬一家の連中はこの町で遥と何か関わってたと考えるのが自然だ。俺も人のことは言えねえが、あいつらも相当不器用らしい。遥のことを隠そうとしているのがはっきり顔に出ていた。それでも俺は不思議と悪い気がしねえし、無理に聞き出そうとも思わねえ。
I still feel like what's his name? Pretty Boy is the dad.
待つつもりだ。
それでいいんですか桐生さんは。
俺はあいつらが嫌いじゃない。
え？
これからモレノに顔を出してみる。
モレノって広瀬一家の。
ああ、松永って男がやってる。今一家の連中が何人かいるはずだ。それで悪いんだが、またハルトのこと少し預かっててもらえねえか。スナック街で舛添組に絡まれると厄介なんでな。
そんなことなら遠慮なく言って。ハルト君ならいつでも大歓迎。夜になったらアパートに連れて帰ってあげる。
すまないな。
うん。
じゃあまた後で。
Okay, so now that's done. You know how there's the whole stop killing games thing? So, do you remember the game that was the catalyst for stop killing games? Is there a list of... Is there a list of sub-stories? There is, but I can't... Okay, it doesn't show me them. The crew? Yeah. So, let me just show you.
The crew, my beloved, you shall return once again. I think if you ask most people...
So, there are people that are working on a crew... on a fan server for the crew. And it's... They've announced it, which was a terrible idea. It's supposed to be out on the 15th. I don't know why they announced it and didn't just release it. But there is a fan server being worked on, so this game is going to work again. Even though it's so impossible. It's completely impossible for anyone to ever do this. You could never make a fan server. You could never make this game work offline. No, absolutely not. No, that's impossible. Yeah, and then people reverse engineered it and it's working. So, yeah. Oh! I do hope we get a sub-story finder. I've actually never played The Crew, but I hear it's really good. And that's why everyone cares, right? It's a really good game that people really want to play. It is. It absolutely is. And someone did it without... And they didn't have the source code and they still did it. So Ubisoft could certainly fucking do it.
2016年だ。
2016年？本当に？やっぱりそうですよね。やったー！うまくいったんだ。そっか。じゃあここは本当に1年前の過去？そしてこれが1年前の私？あ、確かに今よりちょっと胸小さいかも。
なんだ、何を言ってるんだ。
あ、 やだ、すいません。一人で盛り上がっちゃって。
And that gives me hope for NFS 2015 as well.
なんとたった今1年先の未来からタイムリープしてきたんです。
タイムリープ
The girl who leapt through time. What chapter are you at again? I'm not sure.
2017年から時空を超えてね。
何を言ってる？
あ、
3, 4, something like that.
そっか。そもそもタイムトラベルとタイムリープの違いから説明しないと
I might
です
just
ね。
look up if there is a sub-story finder.
タイムリープっていうのは今の自分の意識が別の時間の自分に乗り移るってことなんです。
ほ
で、タイムトラベルの方はタイムマシンとかで時空を移動するでしょ。例えばおじさんがタイムマシンで昨日に行くと、昨日のおじさんとマシンに乗ってきたおじさん、その2人が同じ世界に同時に存在することになっちゃう。
Uh-huh.
でもタイムリープは今のおじさんの意
He's
識が
like, "Oh, fuck. I don't know what this girl's
過去の
saying."
自分に移るだけだから常に世
He
界
only
に
just worked out how computers
どう
work.
です？わかりました？
う。ああ、完璧に理解した。
つまり私の場合は2017年の意識がこうして1年過去の自分の体に乗り移ったわけですよ。1年もタイムリープするなんて自信なかったけど、果たしてすごい。
そうか、なるほどな。じゃあ邪魔して悪かった。
あ、え？なんで？ちょっと待って。
ん？
私今結構すごいこと言いましたよ。
What is her goal here?
普通もっとこういろいろ聞きたくなりません？
わかった。もう少しだけ付き合ってもいい。
よかった、そうこなくちゃ。私ミクって言います。
俺は
Well, not only the crew, the big open world racing game, Test Drive Unlimited 1-2, Crew 1-2, genre is gone. What about Horizon? Is Horizon not what you're thinking of, or am I misunderstanding what you're asking about?
桐生だ。
わかりました。桐生さんですね。とりあえずなんというか、桐生さんは私がタイムリープしてるのを信じられないってことですよね。
そのお前が1年後から来たって。
You told you to change the syntax to Markdown?
まあそうだ。
Wait, you don't know what Markdown
じゃあどう
is?
言えば信じてもらえるんですか？
いや、そう言われてもな。
Markdown is kind of like the standard way of doing plain text
お前は1年
formatting.
先の2017年のこ
What's the word for it? Plain text. Formatting's not the right word. Styling's not the right word either. I guess standard way of doing plain text markup, I guess, is the accurate way to say it. I think.
とを
Anyway.
知ってるんだよな。
I'm genuinely confused that you don't know what
その間に
Markdown
何か
is.
変わったことは起きたか？
変わったことって。
Like, have you ever written a GitHub README? That's in Markdown.
結構急に言われても思いつかないですね。もう少し具体的に聞いてもらえます？
Or GitLab. They both use the same formatting.
例えば
Oh, who win the top horse races? Yes.
未来の万馬券の情報とかはないのか？
なるほど。そっか。未来からタイムリープできるなら。
Oh, speaking of horses, Red Joker made a horse game video.
でも今回は気がつかなかった。
Alright, yeah, Discord messages are marked down now, aren't they? Yeah.
次の
Even though they
タイムリ
fucking
ープで
shouldn't be.
絶対それやる。ありがとうございます。私、桐生さんのおかげで大金持ちになれます。
次のタイムリープではか。うまいかわし方をするもんだな。
I need to go actually watch the Uma Musume anime. Oh, new season of that's coming out in January, I believe.
まあ待て。今思ったんだが、 I
watched the first season and never watched anything after that. I don't know why. I didn't know it had a name.
未来にしかないもんとか持ってたりしないのか。
例えば未来の日付の新聞とか来年発行の100円玉とか。
せめてそういうのがあればもう少し説得力がある。
さっきも言いましたけど2017年から来てるのは私の意識だけなんです。
つまり証拠は何もないってことか。
今ある証拠は私の言葉だけです。あとは私の目を見て信じてもらうしか。
What is her goal? Is she just a psycho? Okay, I'll believe. Okay, I believe you. After a close look, she's pretty cute. No way, I can't believe you after all. Is she trying to get us to join a cult?
よく見ると可愛いな。
やだ、そんな急に？でも私、年上も結構ありです。
下手したらお前の父親より年上だぞ。
うちのパパなんか今じゃもう全然冴えないし。でも本当に桐生さんパパより上かも。なんかパパの顔を思い出してきちゃった。
年頃の娘っての
Well, okay, I guess they expanded it so you could include like markdown links.
そうかも。
Which is a problem because now you can hide links and other things.
こう見えて案外暇じゃないんだ。
タイムリープのことは結局信じてもらえてないですよね。
時間切れだな。それにもしお前の言うことが本当なら何か目的があって2016年に来たんだろ。そいつをいつまでも邪魔しちゃ悪い。別に目的なんてないですよ。私がタイムリープできるようになったのは本当につい最近で。
And let's just assume everyone knows nerdy stuff. I assume that if you're watching my videos, you know about some of this stuff. I don't assume most people know it. But like, if you're in the comments and a Linux YouTuber, like it's kind of assumed knowledge, right? Like I would also assume that you know what the Linux kernel is. Bro, Temra is so dedicated. She makes me feel like a fake Hollow Knight fan. Did she finish Pantheon 5? Like, I can't do that shit. I cannot do that shit at all. I don't know, Regex? Good. You don't want it to be in your brain. Don't let your brain get corrupted, oh Regex. I sent you a link to yeah. All right, let's look up if there is a sub-story finder for Yakuza 6. Yakuza 6 sub-story finder. Is there nothing in Yakuza 6? Yakuza 6 doesn't show sub-stories you haven't started yet, but they do show after. Okay, well that's not very useful. Why did they remove that feature? Every other Yakuza game, like Yakuza, Kiwami 1 and 2 both had a sub-story finder. 0 had a sub-story finder. 3, 4, and 5, I think just had them on the map. Why the fuck with Yakuza 6 would you remove the sub-story finder and make it so you have to use a guide again to be able to find them?
Mie-san, あんた騙されてんだよ。
そんなん違うんよ。なんも心
What a
配ないよ。
weird choice.
ほんまに大丈夫。
それが連中の手なんだ。
Oh, fuck off.
ミエさん、私は知ってるんだ。
No! No!
なんちゅうヘペトナス教なんだよ。
무난초 헤페.
No! Not Munan
ヘ
again!
ペトナスの人はみんな親切じゃけん。教団に来てみりゃわかる。あんたもフレンドになったらええ。
奴らの目的は金なんだ。お布施しろと言われたんだろ。そうすれば救われる
Oh
って。
my god, we'll never
違う
escape!
わ。不正臨調言うんじゃ。
そんなのはどうでもいい。とにかくもうあいつらんとこには行っちゃダメだよ。
じいさん、乱暴はよせ。
乱暴？いや、ついムキになってしまって。
もう構わんで。あんたは信心がないけすぐ頭に血が上るんよ。
はあ、みえさん。
あんたも少し荒っぽかったが、どうも訳ありみたいだな。
あなたは？
別に怪しいもんじゃない。少し前に
This exaggerated old man. Do you...
桐生だ。
This is a...
桐生さんですか？もしよかったら
Isn't that Munan Suzuki?
少し長く
It could be.
ああ、聞こう。それにしても随分疲れてるようだな。
This is a long-running cult plot in the Yakuza
そ
series.
の無難ちょってのは何なんだ？
昔いろいろ問題を起こしてたインチキ宗教ですよ。最近都会を避けてこの辺に流れてきました。特に身寄りのない老人を狙っては信者にしてるんです。もちろん目当てはその懐ですよ。
あんたとやり合ってたばあさんはそのインチキ宗教に捕まっちまったってわけか。
彼女はミエさんと言います、
Hmm.
私は最近この土地に移ってきたよそ者ですが、その時から親切にしてくれました。ミエさんと話してると年がいもなく青春時代を思い出すような。
Did he have a mole on his face?
なのに彼女が
I don't
こん
remember.
なインチキに引っかかってしまうなんて。
その宗教がインチキだってのは間違いないのか？
間違いないです。それは信者たちの信仰心を競わせながら洗脳するんです。そしてお布施と言って財産を残らず寄付させる。
なるほどな。
ミエさんは長いこと介護してた旦那さんに先立たれて弱っているところを連中に突き込まれたんです。私がいくら言っても聞きません。他にも近所で何人も信者になっているんで安心して信じてしまっているんで
Slap
す。
his nuts.
私はせめて彼女だけでも
I'm actually surprised by the quality of
警察に
AI's search assistant at this point.
取り合ってくれません。警察が動くのは何か事件らしいことが起きてからでしょう。
Like, I think
それでは
you're...
遅すぎるというのに。
If you're just relying only on it, you're just going to destroy your research skills. But as like a final step, like, hey, did I miss anything? Honestly, not bad at this point.
無難町ヘペトナス教に行ってもらえないでしょうか。信者になりたいと言えばきっと潜り込めます。私みたいな年寄り一人じゃ何もできません。でもこのままじゃミエさんがいざとなったら強引にでも連れ出さないと。
分かった、行こう。ほっときゃあんた一人でも教団に乗り込んじまいそうだしな。
ありがとう、桐生さん。
それで教団の場所ってのはどこなんだ？
線路の近くにあるビルです。
お？
そばで若い女の子がビラ配ってますから行けばすぐわかります。
ならもう行くか？
ええ、ただ二人一緒より一人ずつの方が連中も勧誘しやすいはずです。
I'm saving his face just in case age verification gets
そう
enforced.
いうもんか？
多分
I don't know if the graphics for this are realistic enough to pass that. But considering Gary's mod passed it in the UK, maybe.
ミエさんを探します。桐生さんも後からお願いします。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあ。
Yeah, so in a... okay, so this... Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. In a recent video, I went in... This is like peak... just nonsense, waste of time video. I went and tried to track down the origin of the GNU copy pasta. Oh my god, it's this guy. I've tracked it back to about March of 2009. Where's that at? Hana no Kubo. Hana no Kubo. Here. Yeah, I've tracked it to about back to about 2009, and just for the hell of it, I was like, "Yo, Jeopardy, do you know anything else that I was not able to find here?" And the answer was no. Actually, it wasn't able to find anything back before 2011. However, there were some additional things I missed along the way that actually did kind of add to it. The question is Richard the one who actually said it? Yes and no. The video will be out soon, but half the quote actually is from Stallman. Like, it is directly taken. I think, yeah, maybe like half or 3/4 of it is directly taken from a Stallman article that released in about 2009. I guess, okay, the article came out in 1997, but the quotes specifically were added in about 2007, 2008. Oh, we don't need that, do we? Just, yeah, okay. So, the answer is no. However, people do think it is from Stallman, and the reason they think it's from Stallman is there have been a number of people that have gone on to shows and various other things claiming to be Richard Stallman and saying it, especially in those early days. But I asked Jeopardy if it had anything to add to it, and it didn't. But I do think if you use these tools as like an assistant, in addition to actual proper research, wait, what? Why did it fail? Why fail? I'm so confused. You actually can get something of value. But I think if you're just relying entirely on it, then you're wasting your time. And this is actually like the real concerning part with software engineering. You're seeing a lot of people who are you're seeing this whole new generation of programmers who are not programming. Normal Dragon Engine stuff right there. And I have been noticing a trend on a lot of these vibe coding forums. People who are vibe coding are like realizing that it's not working, and then like actually they're like, how do I learn to program? I need to program to. How much is an engineer to hire to fix my code? I don't understand it. Bump down the game volume a bit. I can do that. Was it any part in particular or game volume entirely? I think dialogue should probably stay the same. So maybe we can bring music and effects down a bit. Bump that up a bit so audio's a bit louder. Bring that down, that down. Yeah. Because I did notice the cutscenes were a little quiet. Well, the cutscenes are on the same slider. This is the problem. Wait, what do you mean? Like, okay, I guess we just go. Sure, whatever. Low life. Holy shit, he's tall. Wait, how tall is Kiryu? I actually don't know. I don't think I've ever bothered to look it up. Maybe bring the audio. I don't know. There's no way to fucking balance the audio in a game like this. None at all. Do you know it well enough to write your own patterns? For basic things, yes. But for anything complex, no, not at all. I've got no idea what I'm doing. Like, when we're talking about super simple cases where you really don't even need regex for it, frankly. Yeah, but like, nothing more than that, really. Do you see it? Honestly, if I'm in a situation where I need to do it, I might look into it. I've never considered it. But I might play around. There's correlation between the crime rate in a city and the amount of purse snatches. Without any witnesses, victims generally have no option but to give up. You were able to catch them in the act of the crime, though. Thank you. Oh my god, this fucking... Okay, yeah, cool, that's done. There was a... Here, I believe it was one of the sub-stories.
No, yeah.
Bonk, 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 and... Bye! Like, what do you find yourself using regex for, most often? Because I honestly, I can't even think of the last time I needed to regex. What? What the fuck was that? Last time I needed to regex something. Because there's always a way to do it without regex, right? Like, you can always sort things... You can always sort things through a language and then try to find the information that way, rather than going the regex route. I read a bunch of bash script. Oh my god. Hi. There's a lot of stuff that I probably should automate that I don't. Shit out it! Hey! No, get over here, and we swing, and we hit the wall. What the fuck do you think you're doing? And boom! Okay, I see. Brody, would you rather write a program in Fortran, Lisp, COBOL, or x86 assembly, or learn regex expressions? I actually have been interested in doing like a learning COBOL on stream kind of deal, or learning Fortran on stream kind of deal. Or just like basic assembly. I think those could be fun. I could go for a tonkatsu bento. There are literally sliders for... Okay, so... This is the problem. Different parts of the game are balanced differently. So, cutscenes use the same dialogue slider as combat, but the combat sounds are louder. That's another thing I need to get around to messing with. See, here's the real truth. Every YouTuber has a bunch of projects they want to work on, but can you fucking chill? Oh my lord! Jesus fucking Christ! Just fucking... I will get around to it at some point. Eventually. When that eventually is, I don't know. But it will happen. It will happen. Eventually. I just need to stream more on the main channel, full stop. Oh?
どうしよう。元の時間に戻れないなんて。
おい、どうした？
あ、桐生さん。
ん？
私です。ほら、ミクです。タイムリープの。
Hatsune Miku?
どうした？泣いてるのか？
うん。話すと長くなるんだけど。桐生さん、私の話聞いてくれるの？
Sure.
女の涙を放ってはおけないからな。話してみろ。俺でよければいくらでも聞くぞ。
うん。あのね、実は私、例のタイムリープの力が消えたの。
By the way, I literally just discovered that Gnome used to be good before Gnome 3. This made me admire Mate and Cinnamon even more. There are so many things I can say about Gnome. I genuinely feel bad for Gnome supporters. This is what I'll say. I feel bad for Gnome supporters because they have been through absolute fucking shit over the past year or so. You had Holly Million, who got bullied out of the organization, and they did fucking nothing. The Gnome Foundation did absolutely fucking nothing to protect her. They threw her under the bus, let her just leave without any issue whatsoever, and then just went on about their day. You had the Sunny Piers situation where a sitting board member got removed for a COC action with no explanation on why it ever happened and had his reputation dragged through the fucking mud. And still, no one is willing to explain why that happened. And now, you have Stephen Diabold, who was the executive director. Thanks and farewell to Stephen Diabold. Stephen Diabold, the current, the now former executive director of the Gnome Foundation. We're extremely grateful to Stephen. Bold, yes. Stephen Diabold, yes. We're extremely grateful to Stephen for all this and more. Despite these many positive achievements, Stephen and the board have come to the conclusion that Stephen is not the right fit for the executive director role at this time. We are therefore bidding Stephen a fond farewell. Where's the other bit? The good news is that Steven has left the Foundation with a strong platform on which to build, and we have an energetic and engaged board which is already working to fill in the gaps left by his departure. I'm confident the Foundation can continue on the positive trajectory started by Steven with a strong community-based executive taking the reins. That is what Steven was. Steven was the first community-based executive they have had in the project, I don't know, for like 2 years, and then I guess just got fired. Like, this isn't a situation with Holly, where Holly at least had an answer where I was like, oh, I'm going to go study my PhD. We know that she left because she was getting bullied by a bunch of FOSS people, but at least she had a thing. With Steven, there's no thing. It's just, I'm gone now. I'm out. Like, if you're a GNOME Foundation member, I don't know how you're still giving them money. Like, they don't fucking care about you at all. They are just trying to do everything in their power to burn every possible bridge they can. If you're a Foundation member, just fucking leave the org. Leave the org, send them an email telling them why you're leaving the org, because I don't think they care otherwise. And I know people on the board who are perfectly fine people, but there is clearly a problem where they don't, at a corporate level, a like foundational level, they don't give a shit about any members. The fact that you can remove a sitting board member who was voted in for a COC action with no explanation to the people who voted him in is wild to me. So, anyway, side tangent about GNOME over.
やっぱりまだ信じてくれてないんですね。
I'm just like, I don't want to hear anything. Sorry, we're gonna get side tangents again. I don't want to hear anything from GNOME people about how they have a like friendly, healthy community. Like, maybe in the development space they do, but the Foundation is a fucking shit show. Let alone the fact that they were burning money for years, had no idea what they were doing with the management of the organization. Like, if you're a GNOME supporter, I want better for you. I really do. Anyway, now it's over.
仮にそうだとしても、そもそもお前はどうやってタイムリープしてたんだ？
目を閉じて自分が戻りたいと思う過去の記憶を強く念じる。それだけでいいの。
That sounds like having memories.
初めてタイムリープできたのは私がパパにひどいこと言った時、その言葉を取り消したい一心で祈ったの。時間よ。
I used to use him from GNOME until around 2020.
父親に言ったひどいことって。
I can understand why. I can completely understand why. And it's not even on a technical basis. The project as a technical project is doing fine. It's just Foundation management is a shit show.
そのおかげでママはよその男と浮気するようになった。家族はバラバラ。
Have I seen Live Adapter in recent mint update? No, I haven't.
ママの浮気に気づいてもおどおどしてるだけで何も言えない。そしてあの日もママは家族をほったらかして若い彼氏に会いに行ってた。その日はじとじとして私はテストの点数が悪くて、おまけに蛇口の水の出がやけに悪かったりして、だからその時初めて私本当はママに言わなきゃいけない不満を全部パパにぶつけたの。
Is it just that it's like in mint now as like a main thing?
全部パパのせいだって怒鳴ってた。私の言葉で泣き出すパパが惨めで、だから余計ずっと溜め込んでた言葉が止まらなかった。
わかった。もういい。悪かったな。
その後パパと話す前にタイムリープできた私は今度は言葉を全部自分の中に飲み込んだ。あれはやり直せて本当によかった。
Have we been able to use live adapt outside of Mint and with flat packs?
タイムリープ
Flat packs is a bit of a harder problem, but I assume that's something
図
we
書
worked
館で
on.
SF の本を読み漁ったりしてね。
She
お
read
か
Steins
げ
Gate.
で暗い家のことを思い出さずに済んだ。でも結局何もわからないまま、あの力は
I am mud scientist.
急にまた
It's so
私の中から消えちゃった。どうしたらいいのかな。このまま元の時間に戻れなかったら、私。
なあミク、それはそんなに困ることなのか。
え
？1年だけ過去に戻ったんなら、また1年待てば元に戻るってことだろう。
そう。普通の人にとってはそうだよ。でも、じゃあ同じ1年をまたやり直せっていうの？あのパパとの陰気な生活をもう一度？
ミク、お前。
おーいミク。
パパ？
よう、今帰るところなんだよ。パパと一緒に帰るか？
でも
そちらの方は？
あ、この人は桐生さん。知り合ったばかりだけど。
桐生です。ご心配なく、お嬢さんはすぐにお返しします。
そうですか。いや、ご丁寧にどうも。うちの娘がお世話になっています。
Just no question that your daughter is just chatting with some like dude who's older than you.
先に帰るよ。今日の晩飯はごちそうだって母さん言ってたぞ。
聞いてた話と違うな。別に冴えないわけじゃねえし、かみさんとも仲良さそうだが。
そうだ。この時はパパまだ元気で。思い出した。パパ、そっち行っちゃダメ。
ん？
パパ！
この…あ、すみません。
It's what you're supposed to do is make sliver waiter apps, look orange and cinnamon. Flat packs are still not working with it though. I see, I see. I assume that is something being worked on though.
これはタコをつくで。うわ、いったった。でも私は許してください。シノゴの抜かす前に土下座せえや。
I am so happy that everyone just doesn't give a shit about Gnomes. Like, stop theming our apps. There's like, no, we're gonna theme them. You can't stop us. It's open source. Go fuck yourself.
これと同じ場面見てる。パパ、この後土下座させられて、それで。
大丈夫だ、ミク。今から始まるのは、お前が見てきたのとは別の未来だと思う。
So I'm gonna fucking kill him!
おい、その親父さんから手を離せ。
なんじゃおそれは。
There's a bike right there. You're all about to fucking die.
それでもよけりゃ。
かかってこい! Well, apparently not. God, this is a very annoying spot to do this fight. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. There we go. What was that heat action for? I actually don't know. Oh, it's from like going from a high place. I see, I see.
ありがとう、桐生さん。本当に桐生さんのおかげで助かった。元の歴史だとね。
Why does that shadow look like Kiryu who has no head? Hold up, what the fuck's wrong with that shadow? Is the shadow not working properly, or is that just a weird angle? It's like the top of his hair is not being rendered.
Was
there a weird angle? Might be.
だから家の中はずっと重苦しくてママもそんなパパを見ていられなかったんだと思うそれまでは二人ともすごく仲が良かったのに
じゃあその暗い歴史はお前のタイムリープで綺麗に書き換えられたってわけか
I'm finding it so long to get my phone to 30 feet apps. No hardware can do it, but the custom ROM maintainer refused to deal with the ROM 30 feet.
ほんの一瞬だけタイムリープの力を与えられた。どう、キリュウさん。私のこんな話信じてくれる？タイムリープは本当にあったんだって。
Yeah, I've not been looking. I've not looked further into the DDoS. Is it still going on? I've not heard another update about it.
もう少しは信じたんじゃないの？
昔をやり直す。そんな力が本当にあるのかどうか、俺にはわからない。ただ、人生は一度きりだ。一度生まれて、一度死ぬ。それはお前も変わらない。途中を何回やり直したっていい。ただ、そのことを忘れるな。
うん。そうだね。ねえ、キリュウさんはやり直したい過去ってある？
どうだろうな。
Yakuza 2, when he was in the relationship with the police officer girl, and then she got fucking kicked out of the game because I think she wanted a higher paycheck, and they were like, no, so they just rid her out of the game.
俺には全部一回勝負ってのが性に合ってる。
Because my understanding, she was supposed to be in Yakuza 3.
もしまたタイムリープできるようになったら、その時はキリュウさんに証明しに来るからね。
Or more so than just the opening segment at the cemetery.
それが的中したら信じてやるさ。
わかった。それじゃあね、キリュウさん。本当にありがとうございました。
What's going on there, mate? Hey. The more syllables and more sounds of words you can remove, the more Australian you sound. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. That reminds me, I probably have a Prime that I've not used. I always forget. I'm surely not the only one who just has Prime and fucking forgets about it every single month. Yeah. And here. Tenjo. What do we want? Geisha vacuum wine. Does that heal my health at all? Yes, it does. And baguette. I watched a live concert after not watching for 3 years. Holy shit, they've improved so much. Also, they gave Liz, Narissa, and Disu a group song. What an insane trio to put together. On top of that, Liz's solo was Stella. Wow! Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched a full concert. Like, I've seen bits and pieces. I guess we'll grab What works? Let's grab combo speed. We'll grab quick recovery. Probably should have grabbed some of those as well. Oh yeah, definitely should grab some of those. I think that'll be where I go. Oh yeah, also the stat increases. Right, I should have grabbed that. Ah, it is what it is. All for one would be a good start. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel like actually sitting down and watching one. Snacks and Wildcat. Is that a convenience store? Try it for once. What? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Wait, does being drunk in 6 actually... Being drunk in 6 actually does make you change directions randomly. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. I didn't realize that. Oh. Pickpocket. Okay, let's go grab him. There's like a threshold for when you, go random directions. Okay, I see. I see. This might be overkill. Just a little bit. There we go. He dead. Yeah! Yeah, I don't know why I haven't watched it. Oi, corner!
財布がない。すられたか。
おい！
止まれ！
Oh. I am very happy he's on the map. Oh, he just ran into a corner! What a fucking moron! Does DHH have a full name? I actually don't know what it is. I actually don't know what his name is. I feel like I knew it at some point and then just completely forgot. I think this city is still very dangerous. David something Hansen. I see, I see. It's just fucking hard to say. I see. Oh, yeah. Okay, Hinamite. Yeah. I wish there were more budget phones. I do as well. Well, I wish there were good budget phones that weren't targeted to, like... Okay, so there are cheap phones, but a lot of them are targeted to, like, older people. So it's like, oh, it's a cheap phone, and it has physical... It's like a giant magnification and things like that. It's like a skin design for older people. Is that... Oh, no, the one I'm looking for is out here. Now we don't have the kid with us, we'll go grab that. There actually is like there is a flip phone market in Japan. The problem is, getting these phones working on like Western networks isn't always easy. Depending on what your country uses. Some are fine, others it really does depend on what bands your country operates in. Fearless. What is this? Blade resistance. I guess we'll take that. A confident, inspiring belt that makes you more popular with the ladies. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Xiaomi/Redmi are notorious for being adware. What the fuck is Redmi? Sounds like a porn site. I assume that's Konbini? I actually don't know where we can buy tonkatsu bento in this game. Oi! I probably should also buy healing items for shipment. Hello, bike? Yeah, I dropped Bunny Girl as well. Xiaomi sub-company Redmi has... Oh, Xiaomi has Redmi and Poco. I see. Yeah, right now I'm running a, Oppo. I was on an Oppo sub-brand, now I'm just on an Oppo. I feel like they stopped being interesting once their arc was finished. I think during their arc they were interesting, and now it's like, I don't care anymore. But like, there is never a point where the side characters... Like, okay. Pick anyone you want, where, like, it literally doesn't matter. Any character in Monogatari, after their arcs, they are still interesting. Because it wasn't their arc that made them interesting. They were already interesting characters. Whereas with Bunny Girl, I think it is the trait from their arc that is what made them interesting. Yeah, and the... Like, I agree. Like, the newest girls... I don't care.
すみません。なんかご迷惑かけたみたいで。これはですね、小野道夫くんの着ぐるみの頭ですね。
小野道夫くん。
No, I fully understand the problem.
尾道の新マスコットとして売り出そうとしているゆるキャラになります。
ゆるキャラ。
あれ?
Oh, and it's an absolute fucking crime that the KFC ad anime ended after 6 episodes. It was so fun.
地域の活性化のためにこういうキャラを作って PR するところが多いんですよ。しかし困ったな。
I want more my screen time. I agree. Well, no, okay. Mai, I think, is an interesting character unto herself. I also think the idols are interesting characters as well. I just think most of the other characters are kinda bland.
はい。実はこの道夫くんの中に入る予定だったバイトが
Oh, same with what's her face? The science girl. I think she's an interesting character. I feel like with the sister, her arc, like after her arc, she's just lost anything that made her interesting. Now that she's a normal person again. Yeah.
逃げ出しちゃったんですよ。ちょっと言葉遣いを説教しただけで、全く最近の若者ってのはたるんでますね。
Exactly. Kaide lost everything that made her interesting. And I get why, like plot reason why. I just don't care because I literally don't like her anymore.
中の人がいないと出られないしな。
There's just nothing of her. There's nothing that of that old character that still remains.
僕は取り仕切る側ですし、僕がいないとイベント自体が
It's like they replaced her with a new. Well, they did. That's the whole thing with her plot. They replaced her with a different character because she's not the same person.
だから背が高くてガタイのいい人じゃないと。
Wait, are we gonna dress in a kigurumi?
でもそんな背が高くて屈強そうで暇そうな男の人なんて今から見つかるわけ。
ちなみに俺は入らないぞ。
いやいやいや、そこをなんとかお願いしますよ。道夫君の中に入れそうなでかくて屈強で暇そうな人なんて、もはやあなたくらいしかいない。
お前失礼だな。
お願いしますよ。ちゃんと相応のお礼は出させていただきますから。それにイベントを楽しみにしている子供たちがたくさんいるんです。彼らの笑顔をがっかり顔にするなんて嫌じゃないですか。だからお願いします。子供たちの笑顔を守ると思って。
ゆるキャラの中に入りたくはないが。
It's getting about time for me to replace my phone. It's starting to like lose charge. The screen's a little broken. It might be time to deal with that.
少しだけだぞ。
ありがとうございます、道夫君。
俺はまだ道夫じゃねえ。
But I replace my phone like once every couple of years.
私はプロデューサーの弘中と申します。よろしくお願いしますね。
And it's usually like a $200, $300 phone.
まずは小野道夫君の中に入りましょう。ではこちらへ。
That's Australian, so like $150 to $200 US phone, I guess. Somewhere in that range.
ぴったりじゃないですか。
なあ。
Oh my god.
やっぱりやめないか。
何を言ってるんですか。こんなにサイズぴったりの人。
To be fair, the Xbox 360 has some amazing games. You can play Gears, you can play Halo, you can play early Forza games. You can play FF13 on 8 DVDs.
まあそう言わずに、小野道夫君は尾道のシンボル、アイドル、象徴なのですから。
大体このヘンテコなキャラのどこが尾道を象徴してるんだ。
見てわかりませんか。瀬戸内を代表する名産八作をモチーフにしたチャーミングなお顔、おしゃれなアクセントになっている
I've had it for a while
代
now.
表的食べ物、尾道ラーメンの帽子。美味しい海産物がたくさん楽しめる町であることを伝えるお魚のポシェット。漁師の住む町であることを伝えるためのクールな長靴。そして尾野道夫君の名字である ONO を大胆にプリントしたイケてる洋服。すべてがこの美しき町尾道を象徴している完全無欠のご当地ゆるキャラだと思いませんか。
あまり思わないか。
まあ大丈夫ですから、自信持ってください。かっこいいですよ、桐生さん。いや、道夫君。
で、
You were complaining Cuphead didn't release for the Xbox 360.
もうすぐ子供たちがやってくると
When
思うので。
did Cuphead come out?
まず
What
最
year
初
was
は
that?
ファンサービス。遊んであげてください。ただし、くれぐれもキャラクター性を乱すようなことはしないでくださいね。
キャラクター性？
尾野道夫君は尾道に住む漁師という設定です。なので基本的に海を愛する渋い男のキャラです。
この顔でか。
そして言葉遣いですが、基本的に挨拶にはミチをつけてください。
Oh, it was 2018 it came out.
こんにちは
Okay.
ミチ、よろしくミチというような感じです。
Ah, that
では
sounds
練習
right,
してみ
yeah.
ましょう。よろしくミチ。3、はい。
よろしく道。
そうですそうです。本番はもっと元気よくお願いしますね。それと
Yeah, I went from Realme to Oppo.
何
Yeah,
か困っ
yeah.
たことがあった時に使う口癖が
And I
設定
still
されてい
regret
ます。
doing it because holy shit, the
困った
Oppo
時
skin
は
is not good.
Oh no と言ってください。練習しましょう。3、はい。
おーノ
ー。エクセレント。ちなみに英語の Oh no とおのがかかってます。しゃれてるでしょ。
どう考えても滑ってるだろ。
そして最後に
No, it's just got some weird design
ま
choices.
だあるのかよ。なんだ。
それは決めポーズです。
決めポーズ。
おのー。
Okay, this is gonna be a cook.
こんな感じでお願いします。
Some story.
登場の時や締める時に使うことが多いですね。
やりたくないぜ。
まあまあそう言わず。
I use lawn chair, so I don't have to deal with their default home screen because the default home screen is not good.
Oh no!
桐生さん、完璧ですよ。間違いない。
Wait, Xiaomi has ads on theirs? What? That's crazy. Okay, that's fucking crazy.
そろそろ子供たちが来る時間だ。じゃあそんな感じでよろしくお願いしますね。
Oh no.
ガバガバなんで、なんとなくそれっぽくしてもらえれば OK です。
丸投げもいいとこだな。
Xiaomi has ads.
どうなっても知らねえぞ。
大丈夫。
That's crazy. Okay, I didn't know that.
来た。よろしくお願いしますね。
うわあ、尾道夫だ。
What? すごい、
本物だ。
初めて見たよ、尾道夫くん。
These kids are like 37. Why is this their voices?
意外と人気あるじゃねえか。仕方ねえ。一肌脱ぐか。ようガキども。俺こそがチャーミングな八作フェイス、おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子、キュートな魚のポシェット、漁師の心意気、クールな長靴、生かしたナウイ小野トレーナー。そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴、小野道夫だ。楽しみてえやつだけかかってこい。
おお、かっこいい。
すごいぞ。
セリフ完璧だね。
まあこんなもんだ。よし、今日は俺が遊んでやるからな。お前らよろしく道。
わーい、よろしく道。
よろしく道。
やれやれ。ゆるキャラってのも大変なんだな。
This is a serious Yakuza game.
道夫くん、おりゃおりゃ。
ビシバシゲシバシ。
おりゃおりゃ。
へへへ。
この野郎。Oh no!
わーい、言ってくれた、言ってくれた。
なるほどな。
They also dress like they're 37.
前振りだったわけか。
Did they just take adult models and then scale them down? There's something about these kids that are throwing me off. These do not feel like this feels like a scaled down adult, especially with the voices they gave them. I don't know what's going on.
遊んで遊んで、道夫くん。
道夫くん、そろそろメインイベント、トークショーの時間ですよ。
トークショー？
そうですそうです。ここからが本番。こっちに来てください。
They just inverse. They're all Benjamin Button. Malo 7.2 scale.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。
こんにちは。
元気がいいですね。本日は
One of the kids looks like the girl with her dad you saved
あり
earlier.
がとうございます。
Wait, I have to see his face again.
あれれ、言わなかったでしたっけ？いやいや、でも盛り上がってますね。
どうすんだよ。小野道夫がどんな趣味嗜好かなんて俺知らねえぞ。
大丈夫です。結構設定は
Oh, the outfit, not the face. Ah.
それだければいいのでお任せします。
Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely
じゃあ僕は行きますん
then.
でトークショー楽しみに
These
して
kids are
ます。
fucking running around in suits.
くそ。後で覚えてろよ。
それではご紹介しましょう。我が町のヒーロー、小野道夫くんです。
道夫
よろしく道。
さあ、今日は皆さんから道夫くんに
Oh no.
いろんな質問をしても
Oh
ら
no.
えればと思います。じゃあ質問したい人いるかな？
はいはいはい。
Like the kid on the fucking left.
そこの君。
何でも聞いていい？
ああ、可能な範囲で答えよう。
道夫くんは好きな食べ物は何ですか？
道夫くんが好きな食べ物聞いてみたいですね。どうですか、道夫くん。
好きな食べ物か。
Sexy women!
尾道ラーメンだ道。
ああ、やっぱりそうなんだ。僕も尾道ラーメン大好き。
よかったね。
Considering he's 37, I think sexy women would have worked as well.
はいはいはい。
じゃあそこの女の子。私将来道夫くんのお嫁さんになりたいんです。
I've heard that voice for another character. I think this girl was in another sub story.
道夫くんは彼女とかいるんですか？そう。
Wait, wasn't she the idol in that sub? I think she was the idol in the sub story where, she had like she wanted to go tell her senpai that she was in love with him. I'm pretty sure that's the same voice. Do the sub stories have like 4 voice actors?
付き合ってる女か。困ったな。どうするか。Oh no!
ああ、道夫くんの「おーノー」が出ましたね。道夫くん困ってるみたいですね。
おーノ
ー。なんとかごまかせたか。
はーい、じゃあ次の質問を。
おい、うるせえぞ。
ん？
I thought you were lying!
うるせえんだよ。こんなとこでガキを集めてギャーギャーやりやがってよ。
この辺は俺らの遊び場なんだよ。誰の許可取ってやってんだよ。
なんだよ、あいつら。
怖いよ。子供たちが怖がってるじゃないですか。やめてください。
クソガキどもが。もっと怖くしてやろうか。ああ。
助けて。
おい。
あ？なんだお前。ダッセーキャラだな。
頭にラーメンつけてんのか？意味わかんねえ。流行んねえよそれ。
俺もそれはそう思う。だがな、ガキ泣かせて生きがってるてめえらよりはダサかねえよ。
あ？なんだと
？I can already see the like shift into where Like a Dragon is with this game. Like this was the real shift into getting like incredibly dumb.
面白い。おいお前ら、このゆるキャラぶっ殺すぞ。
Like without this game, we wouldn't have had Ichiban's schizophrenia. Kids, it's time to learn violence! Extreme violence! Incredible. Amazing.
なんだよこのゆるキャラ。
覚えてねえなら覚えとけ。俺は尾道のゆるキャラ。尾道だ。
He's still staying in character.
この道を？なんでこんなゆるキャラが強えんだよ。ありえねえだろ。
運が悪かったんだよ。お前らは今度ガキを泣かせるようなことをしたら命はないと思うんだね。
Oh my god.
さっさと消えやがれ。
すみませんでした。
What a fucking game! What a fucking game! あ
あ、いや、その尾道は喧嘩が得意でな。
かっこいい。
すごい。
え、
超かっこよかったよ、みちおくん。
すげえ。
We love violence!
強いみちおくん。
守ってくれてありがとうみちおくん。
かっこいい。
そうか。
ありがとうございました。本当にかっこよかったです。みちおくんはもはやゆるキャラじゃない。私たちを守ってくれるヒーローです。
そんな大したもんじゃねえよ。俺所詮何の変哲もないただのゆるキャラだ。
みんなみちおくんにお礼を言いましょう。はい。
ありがとうみち。
どういたしましてみち。
じゃあ最後みちおくん締めてください。
しょうがねえな。よし行くぞ。チャーミングな八作フェイス、おしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子、キュートな魚のポシェット、漁師の心意気、クールな長靴、生かしたなうい尾のトレーナー。そう俺こそが尾道の象徴、尾の道夫だ。
みちおくん
最高。
What a sub story! What a sub story!
いやー、本当にありがとうございました。おかげさまでイベントは大成功でした。
まったく一時はどうなることかと思ったぜ。結果素が出ちまったが、あんな感じで大丈夫なのか。
This makes me just even more excited to play the Ichiban games. There was a time where Yakuza was supposed to be a serious game.
ネットでも配信してたんですけど、すごいアクセス数なんです。こりゃみちおくん絶対人気出ますよ。
Like Yakuza 1 and 2 were incredibly serious.
はい。これは今回のお
Like,
礼です。
if you go back and play the sub stories in those games as well, you would notice that like they are way more serious. It's not until what was the game with the waterfall mini game? Waterfall mini game. Ryuga Gotoku Kenzan, which I believe came out before Yakuza 3. And when people loved the waterfall minigame, that changed the whole direction of the series.
まあ人生に一度くらいはこういう経験も悪くないかもな。
Yeah. Well, absolutely Kiwami 1 did. That was where you got Majima everywhere. That was a complete new addition for Yakuza. Was it 1 or... No, it was 1, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 1.
ありそうだぞ。じゃあ桐生さん、またよろしくお願いしますね。それでは。
And then Kiwami 2, you got Dragon Engine. And you don't need to do anything else besides have the Dragon Engine. And goofy shit happens.
また?
I don't remember if karaoke was a thing in 1 and 2. I feel like that was something added in the Kiwami games as well, but I'm not certain there. But it is such a good thing that they shifted directions between Kenzan and 3. Because if that didn't happen, we never would have gotten Ichiban schizophrenia. And I don't think the series honestly would have even continued that long. I've heard a creepy rumor that some grave robbers have been sighted in the cemetery Geez, talk about feudal era crimes, right? Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the cemetery. Can we buy tonkatsu? What the fuck? We cannot buy tonkatsu bento here. Where can we buy tonkatsu bento? That's a pharmacy. That's a pawn shop. Oh, wait, where the fuck can you buy tonkatsu bento? Wait. I actually don't know where you could buy it. Oh, pawn shop? Yes, I did say pawn shop. Pawn shop. That genuinely hurts my brain to say pawn and pawn as different things. They're the same word. It's all pawn. Actually, well, there you go. Poor. Poor is also said like, the paw of a cat is said like, you are poor. Garage. Garage. Actually, it's more common, it's a lot more common to say carport, actually, rather than garage.
Oi!
What do you think is gonna happen here? Just takes a normal dragon engine death. Carport. Yep. Like airport? Like airport, yes. It is a port for your car. Therefore, it is a carport. She found something incredibly funny with my graphics tablet. Has Linux drivers, and when I press a shortcut, it shows a little window with what the shortcut did. But believe it or not, it steals focus. Oh, that's less than productive. Oi! Punch him in the dick! Do you say flat instead of apartment, lift instead of elevator? So flat actually has a different meaning here. So usually when people are talking about a flat, they're talking about a... I guess we use the word flat for something similar to like a townhouse. But we also use the word townhouse, and I don't know if that's a word people use outside of Australia as well. Okay, it might be a British term as well. These are ugly as fuck properties. But, like, a townhouse is it's basically a little house. Something you can cram together in a city, in a town. Rather than having... Usually these places don't have any land besides the house. Maybe you have, like, a little strip of land that's, like, a meter wide. But usually a flat... We call it a row house. I see. That makes sense as well. Usually a flat is used for that. We say apartment, we're talking about like an apartment complex, an apartment building. And we do say, well, at least most people say elevator. I don't know, there's a lot of terms which are common in Australia but are very regional dependent. Like, not as much as the US, but I've said my favorite example before, a thong, which I know for a lot of people has the American meaning of, like, you know, the bottoms of a bikini, right? Or like, you know, you all know what I'm talking about, yeah. Actually, do you want to know a funny name for a thong? This is a good one. This is a very Australian one. When we were talking about specifically like the ones you would wear on the beach, budgie smugglers. Budgie smuggler is a very Australian term. Now let me okay, just so we're on the same page. Let me show you what a budgie is. A budgie or a budgerigar. It's a little parakeet. It's a little cute bird. I'm sure you have some similar little bird in your country. Now, why are they called budgie smugglers? Well, the budgie is a small bird, but it's a conveniently sized bird. And if a guy is wearing a thong, if a guy is wearing, you know, the fucking, you know, it looks like, you know, you're smuggling a budgie. Looks like you got a little bird down there. Surely we can't buy tonkatsu ramen here. Okay, where the fuck can I buy tonkatsu ramen in this game? Yakuza 6, tonkatsu bento, whatever it is. Tonkatsu bento. Can you not... Wait, you have to go back to Commodore Chore to buy it? You gotta go to a Popo in fucking... You want food from another town! What you fucking loser. Just stay there and die. Wedgie string? Mmm. There's like a million different names for them. The real solution is just go to a nude beach and then you don't have to worry about the problem. Time for Munancho. Holy low-res text.
ちょっといいか。
なんでしょう。私たちでお力になれますか?
Let's join the cult, boys.
ああ。俺はその悩める子羊なんだが。
よくわかります。この属性では誰もがそうなのです。あなたは決して一人じゃありません。
ここに来れば救われると聞いてきた。だから俺は。
I want to join the order of Saran Chobahapt. It is Munan Chohept.
ムナンチョヘペトナス教に入りたいんだ。
まあ、あなたもムナンチョヘペトナスの神を。素晴らしいことです。ようやく光にたどり着きましたね。
ああ、長い道のりだった。俺は何度もくじけそうになり。
Just run in front of traffic?
もう安心ですよ。扉は開かれました。さあ、どうぞこちらへ。
I love watching the NPCs in Dragon Engine.
どうぞこちらへ。ちょうどもう一人あなたと同じように今日私どもの門を叩いたフレンドがいます。
よろしくお願いします。
こちらは私どもの説明を熱心に聞いてくれましてね。早くも教団に溶け込んでいらっしゃるんです。ねえ、鈴木さん。
Yep, yep, it is.
ありませんが、お褒めいただいてどうもヘペトナス。
なんだ今のは。
はい
や、今急にヘペトナスって。
ヘペトナスは我が教団の言葉です。ありがとうという意味が込められています。
そうか。
さあ、あなたも人に物を教わったら感謝の言葉を。
どうもヘペトナス。
よかったら彼は私が案内しましょう。同じ日にムナンチョヘペトナスの身元に来たのもきっと何かのご縁でしょうから。
それはいい考えですね。じゃあお願いします。私は奥で未熟なフレンドたちにシュレピッピの指導を。
Yeah!
シュレピッピ。
Show me your シュレピッピ。
ですよ、キリュウさん。修練という意味です。
それを奥でやってるわけか。
多分。
Show me the PP。
こいつはこれがシュレピッピ。
こうやって彼らは精神を集中してクリパスを貯めているんですよ。
クリパス。
わかりやすく言えば徳とでも言いましょうか。クリパスを貯めてムナンチョヘペトナスの神に近づくことがフレンドたちの唯一の望みです。
そうか。
ご説明どうもヘペトナス。
鈴木さんはとても飲み込みが早い。本当に今日が初めてのムナンチョヘペトナスですか？
ハローエブリニアン。
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
チョモゴメスの必要もないでしょうね。
チョモゴメスは何だ？
わかりませんか、キリュウさん。それが洗脳を意味する言葉ですよ。
なんだと？
彼らは再教育と言いますが、
I think Suzuki is trying to tear down the cult. I don't think Suzuki is a bad guy
ムナ
anymore.
ンチョヘペトナスに疑いを持つような素振りを見せると何日も監禁されてチョモゴメスされるんです。
思ってた以上に立ちが悪いな、この教団。
It's evolved in the past 30 years.
ところであんた、えらくすんなりこの教団に馴染んだな。ここの言葉も使いこなしているし、即席の信者にしちゃ随分板についている。不自然なくらいだ。
いや、それはミエさんを救いたい一心ですから、私も必死ですよ。さあ、それより私たちもシュレピッピに参加しないと。
何？俺たちもこれを？
やらないとかえって目立ってしまう。さあ、早く。
くそ、参ったな。なあ、じいさん。肝心の見えばさはいたか？
いえ、それが教祖にかなりのお世話を渡すと言っていましたから、その前に体を清めているんでしょう。
この建物の中にはいるんだな。
もう少し信者のふりをして様子を見るしかありません。ですが急がないと彼女がお世話を渡してしまう。
皆さん注目してください。日々シュレピッピを行っている皆さんのために教祖様が激励にいらしてくれます。我らが教祖ムナンチョ赤松様がお見えです。
I'm sorry, does this Yakuza run this now?
教祖なのか。
ここの教祖は代替わりするんです。数年前にあの赤松という男が教祖になったようで。
皆さん、ムナンチョ。
桐生さん、あなたも早く。ここの挨拶なんです。
ムナンチョ。ムナンチョ。Oh, we don't have the option! No! No!
ムナンチョ。
大変よろしいです。プラス2点。
Hopefully we get the option. I really hope we get the option.
結構です。我らが神、ムナンチョヘペトナスもお喜びになっています。ご存知のように、皆さんのシュレピッピは伏せ臨調することで、より純度の高いク・リパースを貯められます。 例えば今日はこれからフレンドのミエさんが100フセリンチョを捧げますが。
I don't know. I remember how much that is.
100フセリンチョ。
皆さんも負けてはいられませんね。
ミエさんは素晴らしいフレンドだ。
なんて信心深いの。教祖様、私も明日必ず100フセリンチョ。
Remember, go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep.
フセリンチョはお布施のことです。1フセリンチョは10万円。
ってことは見えばさ、1000万円を教団に渡す気ってことか。
彼女がそんなに持っているわけがありません。
What is the face he's trying to hold back to?
家族の金まで持ち出してるんですよ。
Wait, whose
止め
face?
てやらないと。
それでは皆さん、
This guy?
引き続き
Oh, the coach.
シュレピッピに励んでください。
どうするじいさん、あの競争を追えば三重ばあさんもいるんじゃないのか。なら行くしかねえな。
どちらへ行かれると？
私たちは今日入信したばかりで、教祖様にご挨拶したいのですが。
ではそれ相応のセリンチョはお持ちかな？
そのことで教祖様にご相談したいのです。
フセリンチョのことを？
私は貧しい年寄りです。それでフセリンチョのために町金へ行こうかと。しかし他人の金を借りてのフセリンチョをムナンチョヘベトナスの神はお許しくださるのでしょうか？
もちろんお許しになられますよ。素晴らしい信仰心の持ち主ですね。あなたは。私は感激しました。
ああ、よかった。ですが町金へ行くのはやはり恐ろしくて、直接教祖様から背中を押していただきたいのです。
わかりました。ではご案内しましょう。あなたなら間違いない。ですがあなたはどうでしょう。ムナンチョヘペトナスの熱心な信者となったか、いくつか質問させていただけますか？
テスト。
教祖様に粗相があっては困りますからね。まあご安心を。熱心に我が教団の話を聞いていれば簡単に答えられます。
いいだろう。何でも聞いてくれ。
では第1問目は初歩の初歩です。ムナンチョヘペトナス教でありがとうを意味する言葉は？
ヘペトナス
だ。
素晴らしい。正解です。よく集中されていたようですね。
この程度のことなら楽勝だ。いくらでもテストしてくれ。
それでは続いて2問目。シュレピッピを積むことでたまる徳のことをこの教団では何と言いますか？
クリパス。
クリパスだ。
正解です。なるほど。よく勉強されていますね。
I know my cult well.
あなた。
ああ、真面目にシュレピッピしたおかげで。
We did for like 3 minutes.
引き続き3問目。我らがムナンチョヘペトナス教の教祖様のお名前をフルネームでお願いします。
ムナン・スズキ Well, not anymore.
ムナンチョ赤松だ。
お見事です。いや、しかし簡単すぎましたかな。
教祖の名前を間違えるほど俺も抜けちゃいない。
ムナンチョ赤松様は教団の開祖である。ムナンチョ鈴木の法力を受け継ぎました。
ムナンチョ鈴木？
残念ながら開祖はムナンチョヘペトナスの侵攻を恐れた国家権力に弾圧されてしまったんです。インチキだ、詐欺だと濡れ衣を着せられましてね。ですが今はムナンチョ赤松様のおかげで我が教団は未来永劫安泰です。ご安心を。さて、それではいよいよ最後の質問です。チョモゴメスの意味をお尋ねしましょう。お答えいただけますか？
I feel like re-education's the answer he's looking for.
再教育だ。
正解です。これも簡単な問題でしたね。以上でテストは終了です。いや、恐れ入りました。
We can't do the
入信
hustle.
初日にしてムナンチョヘペトナス教への深い理解が伝わってきました。
素晴らしかったですよ、桐生さん。
他のフレンドたちのいい手本になります。テストは合格です。
まあざっとこんなもんだ。
お二人ともご希望通り教祖様にお引き合わせしましょう。どうぞこちらへ。教祖様、失礼します。
何かな。
本日
I love how it's literally the exact same room. They just didn't want to model another one. He doesn't have an office this time.
ぜひ教祖様の祝福をお与えくださいませ。
そうですか。よく来ましたね、フレンドたち。祝福としてこれを差し上げましょう。
祝福にしちゃ俗っぽいんだな。
教祖様、ミエさんのみそぎが済みました。百伏せ林長の祝福をお授けくださいませ。
よろしい。これから大事な儀式なので、あなた方はシュレピッピへお戻りなさい。
ミエさん。
鈴木さん、あんたなんで
Does this cult leader show the girls his PP as
もうあな
well?
た方はお下がりください。
ミエさん、騙されてるんだよあんた。ここはインチキ終了なんだ。お布施なんてやめてくれ。
お黙りなさい。
鈴木さん、あんたなんちゅう罰当たりなこと。ほれ、教祖様に謝って。
いやだ。
あなた方は何か勘違いされているようだ。確かに私たちをインチキというものも属性には
He is the king of the scammers.
しかしそうした偏見をも跳ねのける信仰心、それこそがムナンチョヘペトナスの神が愛する人間の素質だ。我々を疑うのは勝手ですが、無垢なるフレンドの信仰を邪魔すれば必ず神罰が下りますよ。
なるほど。お前もすっかり一発のペテン師になったな、赤松。
何？
じいさん。
お前はムナンチョヘペトナスのかつての金庫番だ。開祖のムナンチョ鈴木が詐欺で逮捕された後。
Does he not know what Suzuki looks like?
教団を乗っ取った。
誰だお前は。
年を取ったとはいえ、この顔を見忘れるとは寂しいね。
まさか。
私はかつてムナンチョ鈴木と名乗っていたものだよ。
ムナンチョ鈴木、あんたが。
なんだと。
なんであんたがここに。
桐生さんも美恵さんも隠しててすみませんでした。でもこれが私の正体なんです。ムナンチョヘペトナスなんて神はいない。それは私が大昔にでっち上げた嘘だ。どんなに祈ったところでどこにも届きはしない。だからな、美恵さん、亡くなった旦那さんが今のあんたを見たらかえって成仏なんかできないよ。それでもまだ1000万なんて大金を伏せりんちょしますか？
まったく笑わせるな。あのムナンチョ鈴木が何をとち狂った。あんたほどのペテン師が見損なったよ。少し無所に行ったぐらいで正義に目覚めたか。
そんなんじゃない。私はこれ以上罪を重ねたくないだけだよ。
裏切り者が。ドアを閉めろ。誰もここに近づけるな。はい。
教祖様、何をする気ですか？
He's gonna die is what he's gonna do.
下がってろ。面白い見せ物になるぜ。
ムナンチョヘペトナスに疑いを持つ者は何人たりともちょもごめす。
Threatening man! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! You picked a good time for that one, didn't you?
ムナンチョヘペトナス。
Oh, we can't skip it? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh my... What is the timer on that set to? Hold up. Okay, I need to change that timer. That shouldn't be able to go that often. Edit. There we go. Much better now. I didn't have a cooldown on it whatsoever. Having fun with that one, aren't you? That was a nice surprise for me. Old character, also a character that was in a memorable side story turning against his way. They really like the Munan side story. I'm pretty sure, isn't there a I feel like there's a side story in Infinite Wealth as well with him. Can you just kill me already? Ah, yes, that's an option as well. Can I do both? I wonder. I can. I can do a cooldown and I can do a limit per stream. There we go. Okay. No, we're not gonna put it on fucking easy. So I think it's I set it to 3 per stream, 10-minute gaps. Oh, well, that was easy. Can you get your balls out of my face? Right, this is what happened after Majima beat him up as well.
Mie-san はもう大丈夫です。他の信者たちも彼女から話を聞いて教団を脱会し始めているようで、あなたのおかげです、桐生さん。本当にありがとうございました。これは心ばかりのお礼です。
What is that?
一つ聞くが、あんたは自分が昔作った教団を潰すためにわざわざこの町まで追ってきたってことなのか。
Yeah, I think Majima's story is way better. Yeah.
私はまた無難聴ヘペトナスの教祖として帰り咲こうと思ってたんですよ。
何？
刑務所を出た私が他に頼れるものはありませんでした。開祖として教団に戻ればそこには居場所があります。ただ私の誤算は教団へ行く前に
it's a fun callback.
出会ってしまったこと。そして
Didn't Infinite Wealth also have a Didn't it have Pocket Fighter come back as well? Or I know Pocket Fighter comes back in a later game. I don't remember which one it is though. He's working at like some restaurant somewhere.
私も昔は彼女のような人たちを何人も騙して彼らの人生を破滅させたんですから。これからも 罪を背負って生きていきますよ、私は。
犯した罪は一生消えないってことか。
ですが、私は罪を償うための第一歩を踏み出すことができました。
Ichiban can summon Munan Suzuki in his first... I didn't know that!
神様ってのが本当にいるとしたら、
I know about a lot of them, I didn't know that one!
悪いようにはしねえはずだ。
Okay, let's grab some heat actions. Brutally throw an enemy to the ground and while stepping on them slam a right. Yep. Okay, we'll grab that one. With one enemy in a chokehold, press Y near another. Yep. This is why it feels like there's no heat actions. A lot of them are just not available by default. My lapis one was dead. I'll come back when I get home. Enjoy. While quick stepping during heat mode. Oh, we don't have enough of green. The Nishiki stupid driving shit on my homepage again. Yes! Yes! Nishiki does not know how to drive. Well, no, he knows how to drive. He just doesn't know how to fucking direct himself. They really wanted to just add a cutscene there, but just didn't know how to do it.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。Okay. I guess we'll just... Can we order everything on the menu? Let's get rid of this one and order that one. There's no combos here? Okay. Sure. Oh, we bought everything. We finished their entire list. I don't think there was check marks on the things that we haven't got though, which is annoying. I still have not grabbed a single health upgrade. Maybe I should do that at some point. Be right after landing a finishing blow on an enemy. Yes, absolutely. And then stun resistance. Absolutely. Sweet. Well, I guess now we can go do the main story. It's been a bit. Can we get in here? Oh, yes.
Kiryu no anigi.
Yeah, I did hear about this Steam frame thing. Does someone have a video on that? Half-Life 3 announced this month, maybe tomorrow. But Valve just registered the Steam frame. No, I know there's the post here, but does someone have an actual video we can watch and react segment? They registered Steam frame. 10 hours for the name registration guy. Casually created a few threads on Reddit. Ask people what they think of it. Is Steam frame a good name? No, there's no way that was there's... Look, maybe it's someone who's fucking around. Very possible. Who's this? So this is most likely... Okay, do you think... Here's a question. Do you think this is the Deckard? Or do you think this is their supposed new console. What do you think is the direction this is gonna be? Because I could see it either way. Because Steam Frame kind of feels more like a PC. It's the dickard. I don't know, does Frame make sense as a VR headset name? It doesn't feel like it. I guess it could be. It's like a frame into another world? But like that doesn't feel like a name you would use for a headset. It feels like it might be their other device.
昨日は助けていただいてほんまにありがとうございました。
Yeah.
うち桐生さんのファンになってしもうたけん。
Imagine it's just like an add-on for the Steam Deck. Imagine it's nothing impressive and it's like some custom dock.
そうか。
お前はええんじゃ向こう行っとけや。
なんよもう。
Actually, you know what? It could be for an AR headset. You are right there. This isn't the issue. The same account posted the Half-Life 3 release date. Oh? Wait. Do you have a link to that? When's that? 2077. I guess Deckard is probably likely. I could see that. Imagine if they make Half-Life 3 a VR-only game. Imagine. Holy.
松永の兄貴も客呼びたかったらもっとええ女子入れりゃええんですけどね。あの人物戦なんですわ。たった一人のホステスがあれじゃ客も寄りつかんです。
その松永は
奥におります。どうぞ。
Okay, he builds model boats apparently.
ヤマトじゃ。世界でも史上最大の戦艦。こいつは広島の地で生まれた日本の宝じゃ。
もうすぐ完成か。あんたそういうのが好きなんだな。
造船の町に生まれたんじゃ。この町の男なら大なり小なり船に興味あるもんじゃけ。
昨べはあんたの店で暴れて悪かったな、松永。
わしらを助けるためでしょう。謝られる筋はないですけ。気にせんでください。じゃけどあんまり慣れ慣れしゅうされるのは迷惑ですけ。わしは南雲の頭見とにコロコロ態度は変え
Yeah, I've not checked it.
そうか。
松永の兄貴。
あ？なんじゃ言った？
I keep forgetting to do that.
昨べここで暴れてた客、造船所のやつら。
おう、それがなんじゃ。
You know what? Let's check it right now. Can I do it during a stream, or do I have to do it after a stream? Add to chat. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. Commands. It says Nightbot's online. Let me just slash mod Nightbot. Nightbot's already a moderator. Okay. I don't know why it hasn't been working. It literally says it's connected. Well, he's already wrong. It will be announced around July 17th. Well, that didn't happen. Could it still be on sale? I guess they could just shadow drop it. I don't know. I will believe it when I see it. And so far, I don't see it. So far, I don't believe it. Now, it's possible they had plans to announce it then and then didn't do so. But, we'll see. Or maybe it's July next year. That's the cope. It's always going to be July 17th 1 year.
本家の若頭ほいたら小清水さんか
それに例のゆうべ南雲の頭をボコった舛添も腰巾着みてえについてきてます、取り巻き合わせると20人くらい
20 guys deep? I want to be 20 guys deep.
うちの事務所にか
Valve time.
それで南雲の頭が松永の兄貴を呼んでこいって
なるほどなこれはわしがインコでも飛ばさんと
I think there's a high possibility it's either going to be a VR only game or a VR combo game if this is real.
バカだれここは広瀬一家の仕切る店じゃと客同士の喧嘩じゃ言うてもそのケツはわしが持つ桐生さんを責めるのは筋が違うとる
ほいでも桐生さんはよそから来た人ですけ桐生さんに頭下げてもらえば
そがのみっともないまでできるか
ヤマト
あわし
Which one was Yamato in Ship Games?
広瀬一家の看板安するような男じゃないで
待ってくれその前に一つ聞きてなんで酔っ払いのイチャモンで本家の頭なんて大げさなもんが出てくるんだ
よそもんにはわかんねえ事情があるん
Sure,
です
yeah, there's a trademark for it. Now, keep in mind, companies do trademark things and then don't ever release anything. So they might be considering, like, if they're making a trademark, then it's likely something that is in progress. It's likely far past the engineering sample, but it may still not release.
岩見造船の城下町ですから
岩見造船
Actually, I'm just looking at my Nightbot right now. It's not even saying there's anyone chatting on Twitch. So I think it thinks it's connected, but it's not actually. I'm not sure what the deal is here. Because it literally just says no one's talking in chat, which is obviously not true. What if I kick it out and then try to re-add it? Join channel. Okay.
夕べの酔っ払いにそこの造船所の門もおったんです。
We'll see if it works for Silksong. I just kicked it out and
世
let
界
it
でも指折
rejoin.
り中造船会社ですけ。特にこの辺じゃ病院から学校から何でも持って
Because everything on my side's telling me
広
it's
島の人間は
connected.
どんな形にしろ必ず岩見に関わっております。岩見に弓を引いたらまず広島で生きていくことはできゃせんのです。
陽明連合会もその例外じゃねえってことか。
ええんじゃ。
Gnu slash Bliss.
桐生さんには関係ないですけ。
I do like Bliss as a
知らん
wallpaper.
顔
It's
しとったらいい
nice.
ですよ。ほいじゃ。
松永一人で格好つけんな。俺も行く。
言うた。高頭。 お前ら桐生さんを店から出さんようにしとけや。
でも
兄貴分の命令じゃ。二度は言わんぞ。
松永の兄貴の言いつけですけ。桐生さん、ここでおとなしゅうしとってくださいや。
これ以上余計なことに首突っ込まないでくださいよ、桐生さん。やっぱりあんたは兄貴とは呼べねえよ。俺らは南雲の頭とは違う。
おめえらの言いたいことはわかる。だがそこをどけ。
松永の兄貴に恥かかせる気かよ。
昨べの喧嘩は俺がやったことだ。お前らの方こそ出る幕じゃねえ。ただ殴られてただけのチンピラ下がってろ。
なんじゃと。
この野郎。
And now this, after this fight is where they're gonna respect him.
急がねえと松永が手遅れになるぞ。
ここでどけるかよ、クソ親父。
What do you think's gonna happen here? Apparently that's what's gonna happen. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's working now. I don't know why it wasn't before. There is a Oh my god, okay. There is a parry system in this game, but it's really fucking weird. I just want to kill you! Oh my lord. Jesus Christ! They're actually fucking getting me in this one. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. No, we didn't want to be in a corner. If I can get rid of one of them, the fight becomes really easy. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Or you can do a grab. That also works as an option. Come on. Nope. Fuck you. Man, parry timing is so fucking tight. Honestly, I would expect... I do expect Valve to be the reason why that problem gets resolved. Why did they try to walk out there? Of course the door's locked. We're in the middle of a fight. Oh my god, why are grabs so fucking weird in this game? Okay, he's on the floor. Yep. There we go. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you.
悪く思うなよ。
待てよ。待ってくれ。あんた一人で
With my
始末どう
fist.
つけるんだよ。松永の兄貴の代わりに指でも詰めんのか。
陽明連合会に一言言うだけだ。文句があるなら直接俺に言えとな。
そんなんで収まるかよ。相手は広島全体の極道90点だ。喧嘩売っていい相手じゃねえ。それが分かってんの
Nope,
か。
I don't know Japanese. I don't know what you're saying.
わしら会うたばっかりじゃろうが。それをあんたは松永の兄貴のために命まで張る言うんか。なんでそこまでするんじゃ。
お前ら遥のことで俺に隠していることがあるよな。何を急に。 ここで恩を売っときゃお前らも口が軽くなると思ってな。こっちも計算づくで動いてるんだ。ただ働きしよってんじゃない。
よく言うよ。あんただったら俺らから力ずくで聞き出すことだってできんだろ
う。なるほどな。その手には気づかなかった。
気づかんかったって。
本当によ。
It's almost like he's a good guy.
なんなんだあの人は。
That couldn't be the case though. Let's get food first.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。Oh, there we go.
うまいな。さあ、行くか。
Okay, we actually have a bunch of points here that I could and should go and use. Was that 1300 yellow? Yeah, I probably should find a use for that. I guess we can just grab the rest of these heat actions first, though. Just so at least we have them. And we can't do any more because we don't have any more purple. Fuck it, sprint. Why not? And anything else we can grab here? It increases maximum hunger. Sure, why not? Digestion, yeah, I guess so. Vending machine luck. I didn't even know that was a skill. Oh, we need purple for that one. Okay, fuck you. I guess we can't upgrade that. Oh, we're just going straight over to the base. Straight over to the we call it. Yeah, this place. I don't know who you are. Oh, he's Masazoe. Oh, that guy that we beat up at the... Yeah, okay. This is just some random businessman walking up. He's gonna take them all on.
周りの状況がよう見えとらんようじゃの。踊れはここまでじゃ。
お。
最後に生かすか殺すかは踊れの態度を見てわしが決めちゃる。
Ah, of course they can be. Okay.
そっくり返してやる。
Is there a bike nearby? A bike will help.
死にたくねえ奴は道を開けろ。今ならまだ許してやってもいい。
キザなおっさんじゃのう。大口叩き
Oh, they're on Billy Billy as well. Okay.
後で恥かくだけじゃ。
時間切れだ。
行くぜ！いいぜ！個人もすごい。Bike! We need a bike! Or a sign. This'll work. Holy shit! Look, if you just saw a guy take down like 10 of your men in like 3 attacks, I would fucking run at this point. Oh, they're still alive. I guess we went past the trigger point. Fuck you. You know, I feel like this fight might be a bit easier than the other one. I don't know why. He used Raise Dead. Well, now he's dead. What the fuck are you gonna do?
松戸組の看板上げとるじゃ。余命連合会の直系じゃ。わしをやったら広島中の国土を敵に回せっちゅうこっちゃ。
おえやろの松戸へ。陽明連合会が踊れなんぞのために動くか。そこまでの器量か。バカだれ。桐生っちゅうのはあんたじゃの。
あんたは
陽明連合会本家若頭小清水組組長の小清水ってもんじゃ。
Righto. He's bold. Why is everyone bold?
要は広島のナンバー2ってことでいいのか。
これ桐生さんがやったんか。
This is nothing. He's beat way more than this. You have no idea what's happened to the Dojima family.
あんたは自分じゃ正体を隠しとるつもりらしいがの。わしにはあんたの背中の竜が透けて見えますわ。の踊れも桐生さんの正体を知っとったの。
あは
ー。何？
あはー。
この辺りは広島でも偏僻な町じゃ。造船以外はわしらのしのぎにならん。じゃけどあんたがおるんじゃったらこの町もちいとは面白うなるの。
どういう意味です？その男がなんじゃ言うなら
広瀬一家の始末はもうついとるんで、今挨拶だけさせてもらいますわ。桐生一馬さん。
I kind of wish he'd said his full title.
小清水の頭何を言うとるんかの。兄貴の正体って。
松永。
桐生さん、なんで来よったんですか。わしはモレノから出んように言うたはずじゃ。それをあんた勝手なことしよって、これで全部丸くすんだ思うてるんですか。
That's fine.
あん
I'll
たは
just kill him.
本家の頭に目つけられたんじゃ。もう何が起きてもおかしゅないんで、わしの指で済ますときゃよかったんじゃ。あんたは何も分かっとらん。
松永。
あ、
全部承知の上だ。
このバカたりや。踊れ。桐生の兄貴に噛みついとる暇があったら頭下げんか。兄貴のおかげで指詰めんで済んだんじゃろうが。あ？
松永の兄貴、指詰めんで済んだんすか。ようそれで勘弁してもらいましたね。
あ、でも顔ひでっすよ。どんだけ殴られたんすか。
畜生、これが本家からの制裁ちゅうわけですか。
バカたれ。松永の顔はわしが殴ったんじゃ。
え？
は
頭が何ですかねそりゃ。
小清水の手前、こうでもせんと指だなんだと言うじゃろうが。そうなる前に松永のためを思って殴ったんじゃ。のう松永。
Sure, yeah.
安心してください、桐生の兄貴。松永は見た目ほど痛くないように殴りましたけ。
なんじゃとこな。よう言うわ。なんも加減しとらんじゃろうが。何発も何発も。ビタレが。
Government's good doctors and I'll just decay. They're full of fun. Oh. Pebble soon TM.
おやさん？
え？
ここにおったんですか？
もういたよ、ずっと。喧嘩を済んだんだろ？
I feel like the earliest ones are shipping around the end of this month.
登場会の4代目。登場会言うたら東京のあの登場会で。
ああ。
そうじゃ。確かあれじゃ。堂島の竜。実話時代に乗っとった。お、なんじゃお前ら。なんで驚かんのじゃ。
おい、そんなにすごい人
He
なの
has
か？
no idea.
いや、そりゃぶちえげつなですわ。って何寝ぼけたこと言うとるんですか。すごいに決まっとる。桐生の兄貴、なんで黙っとったんですか。はよ言うてくれりゃよかったのに。
足を洗ってからもう何年にもなる。
No, you're not, Kiryu.
だが
Shut up! I'm a civilian.
俺の方にはな。
桐生さんの方には。
俺らの方にはまだ桐生さんに隠してることがあるって、そういう意味っすよ。
なんだよ隠し事って。おい南雲、俺にだけ教えろよ。
さあ。
いいさ。今夜はもう帰る。そろそろハルトを迎えに行ってやらねえとな。
おい南雲、なんだよ隠し事。
Hello, everyone. How you doing, OPM? Welcome. I guess we're probably gonna find out about Haruka sometime soon. Copium flood. Are you okay? Oh, no, he's just not gonna react now. No, he's just rock solid now. Okay, sure. What a fucking game. What a fucking game. Why does he sound like Wario? That's what I'm trying to work out. What? Fuck you.
しばらく寝てろ。
Yeah, he is gonna sleep for a while. Yeah, he's definitely gonna sleep for a while after that.
Kiryu-san.
ああ、遅くなった。待たしちまったか。
少しだけ。ハルト君はもう寝ちゃった。さっきまでご機嫌で過ごしてたけど。
そうか。よかったら部屋に上がってくか。
もう遅いし。それより大丈夫なの？
They're probably gonna try to come kill me.
舛添組は。
ああ、とりあえずはな。
ならよかったけど。さあ、ハルト君。
いつまでもハルトのことで。
The way that he holds this
ママに
baby
世話かける
though,
わけにはいかねえ
he's
な。
got complete trust in that arm.
広瀬一家の人たち、はるかちゃんのことをなんて言ってる？
いや、まだ聞けてないんだ。あいつらから口を開くまでもう少し待ってやりたいと思っている。どうかしたか？
なんでもない。じゃあまた。
ああ、ありがとな。
Since I haven't played Yakuza 6, every cartoon to stream it feels like I'm watching a TV show, which is a feeling I haven't experienced in years. I don't know the last time I sat down and actually watched something on TV. And like came back to a show on TV. Like I've watched TV shows, but I've like watched them whenever. But like actually come back to a schedule. Oh, hello.
兄貴、南雲ですが。
南雲？
さっきキヨちゃんにこの部屋のことを聞きまして、兄貴のお耳に入れときたいことがあるん
I
じゃ。
haven't seen a TV in 2 years.
ハルトが寝てるんだ。表で聞く。構わねえか？
ええ。
Like when I go to my parents' place, we'll watch something on TV. But like, that's just for that day.
もうお察しのこととは思いますが、話っちゅんははるかさんのことじゃ。わしらは組の門全員みんなはるかさんを知っとります。ほんで事務所であの子の写真を見せてもろうたとき、わしら兄貴の正体にも気づいたんじゃ。桐生の兄貴がはるかさんにゆかりのある登場界の4代目桐生一馬じゃったと。松永だけは気ぃつかんかったようですがの。まったくあいつのアンニムさにはなんや救われますわ。
So did they not know she had a kid then?
そこからのご無礼は
どうか許してください。あとそれでも兄貴にはるかさんのことを言わんかったのは、はるかさんに許しをもらっとらんからです。
続けてくれ。
はるかさんがこの町に来たのは3年ぐらい前じゃった。その時あの子は自分のことをほとんど喋らんかった。いつも周りを気にして、はっきり言うたらここへ逃げ込んできたっちゅうようにしか見えんかった。よそ者が来ればすぐに目立つ田舎じゃ。しかもあんな可愛い子ですけ、あっちゅう間に人気者になった。はるかさんの前じゃうちの組のもんも造船所の連中に漁師、誰もがみんなおとなしゅうしとった。あの子はこの町におらんといけん存在になっとったんじゃ。だから誰もあの子が芸能界におったっちゅうことはあえて口に出さんかった。
So everybody did know.
やっぱり気づいていたんだな。
テレビを見とりゃ嫌でもわかりますわ。はるかさんがその騒ぎから人目を忍んどるっちゅうことも。わしらはあの子のことを守ってやりたかったんじゃ。じゃけ余計なことは口にせんようにしとった。兄貴がはるかさんのことを調べとるって分かった時、多分この町の人間ならみんな同じように考えたはずじゃ。
多分あんたらがそういう連中だったからはるかもこの町にいることができたんだ。南雲ならハルトの父親もこの町にいるのか。
それはわしらにもわからんのです。はるかさんはみんなに好かれとったけん、誰かと好きを取るっちゅう話は聞いとらん。それに坊ちゃんが1歳くらいと考えると、ちょうど妊娠した頃、はるかさんはこの町からも姿を消してしもうたんで。
何？
今から1年半くらい前ですわ。その頃からあの子のことを見たっちゅう話は聞かん。じゃけわしらハルト君を見てもいまだにはるかさんのことは信じれんちゅうんがほんまのところですわ。わしやうちの組のもんが知っとるのはこれだけよ。じゃけどわしらよりはるかさんのことをよう知っちょる人が。
Is it not actually her kid?
誰だ？
はるかさんはこん町に住んどった間ずっとある店で働いとった。
Could it be the kid of someone she knew who maybe died? I guess that's possible.
スナック清美。こん町で誰よりはるかさんを知っとるんはあのキヨちゃんなんじゃ。
Aha. Aha. The pieces are coming together. Chapter 5. Masked. Masked.
バカだね。でかい声出すなや。坊ちゃんが怖がるじゃろうが。
だってさっきおむつ替えたばっかりなのにもううんこしてるんですよ。
元気な証拠じゃ。ええからまた変えたらんかい。
おービルビルパ
ー。なんでじゃ。
頭がそばにおったら泣き止むもんも泣き止まんでしょうが。
それはどういう意味じゃわれ。
ああもううるせえな。邪魔だからどっか行っててくださいよ。
踊れ。頭に向かってその口の利き方は何なら死後するで。なんじゃ
少し慣れてきよったじゃないの。
こんだけしょっちゅうやらされてたら。
these guys are goofballs. I do like them.
はい終わり。よーし。ちくしょう。なんで泣くんだよ。
Shake it. That'll stop it.
すまねえな、ユータ。
ほう、やっぱり兄貴んところが一番落ち着くんかの。
どうだかな。本当はこいつも母親の腕に抱かれたがっているはずだ。
あ
その兄貴、はるかさんのことじゃが。
ああ、実はゆうべお前から話を聞いた後、すぐにスナック清美に行ったんだ。
キヨちゃん、なんて言うとりました？
それがあいにく不在でな、会えなかった。
That's convenient.
なんじゃ、そうだったんですかい。
その代わり書き置きがしてあった。
なんて書いてあったんです？
Leaving town. Going to America.
俺と二人で話したいってことだった。今日の夕方、ロープウェイを登った先で待ち合わせだ。
そうですか。わしらと同じで、キヨちゃんもこれ以上は隠しきれないと思うとったみたいじゃけえの。
何自分はうまくやってたみたいに言ってんすか。頭の場合、最初からバレバレだったじゃないですか。
バカたれ、そがなことないわい。現に兄貴だって昨夜までは全然気づいたらせんかったじゃろうが。
いいや、割と最初から分かっていたぜ。お前はすぐに顔に出るからな。腹ん中が読めねえって意味じゃ、ハルトの方が役者は上だな。
そんな、ちょっと待ってつかさいよ兄貴。
So time we're meeting, maybe I'll check out the yeah, let's go to town. Gather info. I've not been to this point right here. I wonder if there's sometimes side stories just hidden in areas that you just haven't gone to before. Actually, we go this way. Wrong way. Up on the street here. It's this guy again. Let me hear you scream. Can't do it. Fuck you. There's been an alarming increase in arsons here in Onomichi lately, and I just saw a suspicious guy near the port. He was clearly trying to keep a low profile, so I didn't want to approach. Okay. This way. Yes. Will I be streaming Silksong? Yes, I will be. Yes, I 100% will be. I will be purchasing it the second the game comes out, assuming the Steam servers work. And yep, Silksong will be set for that stream slot. I don't know if I'm gonna swap it back into this one, or if we're gonna keep it in the Friday slot. I might just keep it in the Friday slot. But yes, absolutely, 100%.
お前何をしているんだ?
Bold! What I'm loving is all of the streamers who are just suddenly playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Like, guys, you had 7 fucking years to play this game, and you're just deciding to play it now. Like, it's one thing if you're just a random person, you haven't played it, right? But if you're a streamer and you plan to stream Silksong, like, you've known the game was coming out for a long time. go fucking play Hollow Knight like ages ago. Yeah, okay, this way. But I'm glad that people are playing it anyway. The sudden bomb quest is funny, just no time to repair, just slams the timer on your screen. Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, luckily it was an easy one. Luckily there wasn't much hidden anywhere. But I was still concerned. Honestly, luckily I had been to the location the bomb was at. Otherwise, I never would have found it. Because it was an area that was added for Yakuza 6.
ざまねえなジョー。ほら立て。きっちりけじめつけろや。あ、待て。
何見てんだおっさんよ。消えろや。
何があったか知らねえがもう十分だ。その辺にしておけ。
なんだこいつ。知らん顔してりゃよかったのにや。正気か？
大丈夫かお前。
ダメだおっさん。逃げてくれ。こいつらは。
Sure they are. Sure.
トロくせえ親父見てるとムカついてしょうがねえんだ。
お前らは何なんだ。
俺らはな、ジャスティスだよ。
ジャスティス
We gotta...
僕はジャスティスの
Right, Discount Nishiki!
おっさんを名乗る必要ねえぞ。
I forgot about Discount Nishiki!
ジャスティス的に回したらどうなるか。思い知るや。
Bye. Well, all right. Those are actually good at Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah, well. I'm sure Tenma's going to be streaming it. Yeah, I was going to...
言ったのにさ。すげえな、おっさん。
医者に見せた方が良さそうだな。
それより。
Bibu, Gigi, and Tenma.
ここを離れねえと。
I didn't know Bibu was good at it.
ひでえ。ジャスティスのやつがここまでやるなんて。
お前、こいつの仲間か。
あ、はい。ジョーさん助けてくれたんですよね。
No, I didn't know that.
礼はいい。それより、追っ手が来たら面倒だ。とりあえず、こいつを移動させるぞ。
はい。うちらがたまり場にしてる店があるんで、そこに連れて行きましょう。
Oh, takes double damage from everything. Oh. Oh.
まさかこんなところがアジトとはな。
俺の妹がバイトしてるんです。マスターもいい人で友達になりまして。
お前らと友達になった覚えはねえよ。タグ。勝手に人の店をたまり場にしやがって。
Pix got an update and the system UI looks different now.
桐生さん。
Sucks.
すみません。
Sucks to suck.
兄たちがご迷惑をおかけしてるみたいで。
My mum bought a new I don't know, it was a Samsung A something or other. Between that and her old Galaxy whatever the fuck it was, they changed the skin and she couldn't even work out where the mobile data button was anymore. It used to be next to the Wi-Fi. Now it's in like a pull-down menu in the pull-down menu. It's using a new icon. It doesn't have a label next to it. It's like half of the half of the Samsung skin doesn't even look like buttons. They've got no edges on the buttons. Like, you have to know it is a button for it to be a button.
兄ちゃん、私ジョーさんに痛み止め買ってくるよ。
ああ、頼む。桐生さん
When
で
you
した
force
よ
jump that
ね。
doesn't fit into the last
改めまし
slot.
て、俺はマサ
I
オ
don't
って言
even
います
remember that being a
ジョーさん
mechanic.
いや、城島さんとは同じ小学校で、俺が
Joji?
1年の時、城島さんは6年でした。俺らにとってジョーさんは伝説的な不良で、
Jojo?
それがこの間、何年ぶりかで尾道に戻ってきたんです。その時は、もう街中の悪ガキどもが浮かれて大騒ぎでしたよ。ジョーさんは東京まで行って名を挙げたすげえ人なんです。カムロ町でジャスティスっていうでかい組織を作った幹部の一人ですから。
何？
分かってます。さっきジョーさんを襲ってた連中もジャスティスだって言いたいんですよね。
ああ。
俺らもまだ詳しくは聞いてないんですけど、ジョーさんどうも組織から綺麗に抜けられなかったみたいなんです。それでジャスティスのメンバーが何十人もジョーさんにけじめつけようと来てるらしくて。
わざわざカムロ町から。
Also, yeah, a relative of mine has trouble with their iPhone on a daily basis. They'll like search Google for door if they want to look up their door unlock code. What? Wait, what?
できてるのか。俺もこの間カムロ町でそいつらを見かけたが、一体何なんだそのジャスティスって連中は。
そっか。あんたカムロ町から来た人なのか。
They don't understand that Google's not on their phone. Could be worse. They could be searching Facebook.
今頃どうなってたかわからない。
Big titty
あん
Latina.
たは命の恩人だ。けど
Prostitutes in my
俺を助けたせい
area.
であんた自身がちょっとまずいことになると思う。あんたも連中にジャスティスに目つけられちまった。
I have seen many a case of people writing statuses on Facebook.
なんだって桐生さん、カムロ町で孔明と。
ああ、会って少し
Did you found
話
a
をした。
skip and beat a later boss instead of the actual boss?
その孔明は
Based!
ジャスティスの参謀役、リーダーの岡田って男の右腕みたいなやつさ。
ああ、そいつも孔明と一緒にいたな。確かレインメーカーと呼ばれてるとか。
Somebody I know don't
金の
even
雨
know
を
what
降ら
Google
せ
is.
る男。
Jesus Christ.
今じゃカムロ町の若者のカリスマだ。あいつを慕って暴れたい若者がゾロゾロ集結して一大勢力になってる。それが今のジャスティスだ。でも俺らが始めた頃のジャスティスはあんな組織
Are
じ
you
ゃなかっ
about
たんだ。
justice?
途中でいろいろあってね。岡田もジャスティスも変わっちまった。今じゃただのギャングチームだよ。
Oh yeah, no, Temba's insane. Singing, doing Path of Pain, finishes Pantheon 5.
いくらなんでも尾道
With
ま
finishes Pantheon 5. I watched part of her going through the run, and she was just fucking singing as well. I think who is she fighting? The Troop Master. What you know the boss I'm talking about. I forget the boss's name. And she just wasn't paying it. Like, she was just like chilling, just vibing, fighting the Troop Master.
では追っても来ないと思ってたけど、俺が
Grim, yes, Grim.
非通知でかけてきてる。多分さっきの連中からだ。ジョーだ。ああ、わかってるよ。違う。
Maybe?
さっきのおっさんは無
I
関係
didn't
の
watch
通り
the
すがり
Absolute
だ。
Radiance fight
ジ
though.
ャスティスのことも何も知らない。何？おい、ちょっと待て。
ジョーさん？
奴ら、お前の妹をさらった。
妹って、幸子が？嘘でしょ？
無事に返して欲しければ、桐生さんを連れてこいって。
わかった。奴らのところに案内しろ。
今の状況分かってんだろ。奴らのところに案内しろって言うけど、相手はジャスティスだ。100人以上いるかもしれない。殺されたっておかしくないぜ。
相手が10人なら助けに行って 100人なら助けに行かないのか。お前は。俺はそんなダセえ基準で判断はしねえ。女を人質に取る連中が気に食わねえから行くだけだ。
They know the messenger contacts YouTube and their phone password are nothing else. If they didn't have someone else to install it for them, they haven't opened Gmail for the email they use in their bank account in like 3 to 4 years. My mum used to be that bad. She's gotten a lot better with a phone. My mum is kind of at like, she's at Yakuza 6 Kiryu level of using a phone. She's not really great with it, but she's competent.
はっきり言って奴らは日本で最大のギャングだぞ。そこまでちゃんと分かってんのか。
相手が最大のギャングだからとか、そんなダセい基準で判断するのは俺も嫌っす。
Oh, he healed really quickly.
巻き込んでしまって本当にすまない。そして今までダセいこと言ってすまなかった。桐生さんやお前の言葉で目が覚めたよ。幸子を助けに行く。
Yeah!
俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
すぐに仲間を集めるんで、桐生さんも準備できたら俺に声かけてもらえますか。
Always hits her Google storage cap. Jeez. I can't think of the last time. I don't know if I've ever done that, actually.
桐生さん、行こうと思います。ご一緒お願いできますか。準備できたら。
Yeah, I actually want to go to the pharmacy first before we do this. To be fair, I don't really use Google that much. Oh my god! Screen space reflections! Wow, that's, rough. Yeah, I don't really use, Google for much. Like, the Google Drive thing for much. Usually it's just to, like, share files easily, because I don't want to do anything else. Oi!
しつけがなってね。
And he just got clipped on the wall. Of course. This is one of the big problems with Dragon Engine. Throws don't work anywhere near as well, just because the enemies do have to not clip through the wall. Bonk! Bonk! Shit out it! Honda Civic? Oh my god, he had 30 grand on him! She records a video of her food every time she finishes cooking. That's actually impressive.
豆腐いかがですか。そこの方、豆腐いかがですか。
ん？いや、悪いが間に合ってる。
Oh wait!
お願いしますよ。うちの豆腐結構絶品ですよ。
Wait, this was a Yakuza 6 thing?
言ってるだろう。
一丁だけでもいいですから。お客さんが買ってくれないと俺。
しつこいやつだな。
He aged so badly. Holy shit, he aged so badly.
まさかポケサーファイターか。
あれ、もしかしてカズマくん？
Aren't we the same age?
久しぶりだな。初めて会ったのってあれバブルの頃だから、もう30年前くらいになるのか。
もうそんなに経つのか。カムロ町でお前とポケットサーキットで遊んだこと、ついこの間のように思い出せるさ。
Oh my god. That was so long ago.
俺も不思議とそんな感じがするよ。あの頃は楽しかったな。いやでもカズマくん、ずいぶん。
Shut the fuck up! What do you mean?
気づかなかったよ。
お互い様だ。お前だって昔あった覇気がなくなってるぞ。
I guess we've aged since 0, but not after that.
まあ人は変わるからね。
でもまさかこんなところで再
10
会する。
years in the joint did age us. but
豆腐屋をやっているんだ
not
な。
after that
ああ、引退した
at
後
all.
しばらくしてから実家の広島に帰ってきたんだよ。そういうカズマくんは広島には観光かい？
No, he'd have to be older than that because he was already in his 20s during Yakuza 0 and it's been 30 years since then. He's got to be in his 50s, I believe.
ちょっとした用事でな。しばらくはこっちにいる。
Unless it's not actually 30 years and just exaggerated.
ゆっくりご飯でも。
Hey, Daddy.
Daddy?
紹介す
Why'd
る
you
よ。
kids speak in
この子
English?
はサキと俺の息子なんだ。
ポケサーファイターに子供がお前、あの頃は童
Okay,
貞
so it
だった
hasn't
の
actually
に
been
よ。
30 years then.
それは言わないでおくれよ。
ダディ、この人は誰？ Who is this dandy man?
このおじさんはね、
Why does he
お
speak
父さんの
English?
昔の遊び仲間。
Badly.
カズマくんって言うんだ。
カズマおじさん？はじめまして。Nice to meet you.
ナイストゥなんかすごい子だな。
びっくりしたかい？家庭の方針で毎日英語教室に通わせていてね。
英語教室。
あれ、そういえばさっきと今日の英語教室はどうしたんだ？
それは。
お？
こんなところにいたの？
マミ
ー。
早くしないと英語教室に遅刻しちゃうでしょ。マミーの負担を増やさないでちょうだい。
But でも
口答えしないの。いいさきと時代はグローバル社会なのよ。
Oh
英
god,
語
I
くらい
hate
喋
her.
れないと落ちこぼれてダディみたいなしがない豆腐
Oh, I
になっ
hate
ちゃう
her
わ
so
よ。
much.
Sorry, マミー。僕英語教室に行くよ。
わかればいいのよ。それじゃあ行きましょうね。あなた、これ以上サキトに悪影響を与えないでくださいね。それに道草食ってる暇があったら一つでも多く豆腐
Oh,
を
I
売って
hate her
学
so
費を稼いで
much.
ちょうだい。
ああ、悪かったよ。
She's such a bitch.
ごめんよカズマくん。恥ずかしいとこ見せちゃったね。
いや、今のはお前の奥さんか？なかなかきつそうな人だったが。
そうだね。
What
でも
way would
優
that
しいところ
be?
もあるんだよ。彼女は息子のサキと立派な大人にさせるため気を張っているんだ。俺みたいな大人になったら大変だから、ね。
Yes, you can. You're running a
そん
good
なことは
shop.
ないと思うが。
それじゃあすまないけど、そろそろ仕事に戻るよ。
Look at how much rust is on your door.
久々に会えて嬉しかった。しばらくこっちにいるならまた顔を見せに来ておくれよ。
ああ、わかった。豆腐売るの頑張れよ。ポケサーファイター。
ありがとう。
Let's go to the pharmacy. And then we'll head up to the top area. Nice, some Yakuza 6. Absolutely. I have been very much enjoying it. I guess we'll grab some... Oh, you can only have 5 of them. Ew. Will do. Oh, vending machine. Let's grab some clear marine. Grab some muddy and water. There are no pre-orders for Silksong, so that would be a no.
やあ、カズマくん。豆腐いかがですか？
I guess I'll buy your tofu. Can I just...
ありがとう。またよろしくお願いします。
Can I just eat the block of tofu? Just eat the block of uncooked tofu. Oh, that. Umai. I guess so. Oh no.
どこ行ったんじゃろうか。じーっと目を離した隙にうちの子がおらんようになって、どこ行ったんじゃろうか。うちの電話番号教えるけ、もし見かけたら教えてください。
The OnlyFans minigame or the baby calming minigame? I actually think the baby calming minigame is more fun.
あ、カズマおじさん。
This is not the kid I'm looking for.
お前は確かポケサーファイターの息子の
サキトだよ。My name is サキト。
すまん、そうだったな。サキトは
So the problem with the OnlyFans minigame is there isn't much of a game
教
there.
室が始まるまでまだ少し時間があるから。
Like there's no rhythm element, it's just press the buttons in a sequence.
そういえば、サキトはいくつなんだ
8 years old.
8 years old.
というと、8歳か。その年で英語で喋れるなんて、サキトは偉いな。
そんなことない。普通だよ。それに、本当は英語なんてやりたくないし。
そうなのか。
うん。
I wonder how you would handle this scene in an English dub.
うんざりだよ。
Would you do it with stupid accents again?
僕くらいの頃、どんな感じだったの？
お前ほど勉強はしてなかったな。
Now we know why you age so quick. You know what? That's a good point. Yeah, if you have to deal with a wife like that, I guess you would age pretty quickly.
お前の親父とよく遊んだもんだぜ。こっちは大人になってからだけどな。
そういえば、カズマおじさんはダディと友達なんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつとはよくポケットサーキットで遊んでいたぞ。昔あいつはポケサーファイターだったからな。
ポケサーファイター？ダディは昔何をしていたの？
Well, until he gets knuckle cancer, and then he's not
ポケ
immortal.
サーのことを親父から聞いたことないか？
僕、ダディとはあんまり喋っちゃいけないんだ。
喋っちゃいけない。
Wow, I hate this mom so much.
ダディと話すと悪影響が出るからってマミーが。
マミーというとファイターの奥さんか。この前会った時もファイターにきつく当たっていたな。親父とおふくろさんはあまり仲良くないのか？
わかんない。昔東京に住んでた頃はそんなことなかったらしいんだけど、こっちに来てからはマミ怖くなっちゃったんだ。ダディと僕が話してると機嫌が悪くなるし、ダディの昔の話とか聞いたらすごく。
No, so in Like a Dragon there was an English segment, and they just had Ichiban not understand English.
怒るんだ。
そうなのか。
It wasn't this exact sort of deal,
さきとお前
but they have done that
親父
before.
ともっと仲良くなりたいんだな。
うん。もっとダディといろいろな話したい。一緒に住んでるのに僕ダディのこと何も知らない。こんなので親子って言えるのかな。
なるほどな。わかった。本人から聞けないなら俺がお前の親父について教えてやるよ。
え、本当？いいの？
ああ、昔のポケサー仲間のよしみだ。何でも聞いてくれていいぞ。
やったー Thank you カズマおじさん。でもそのポケサーっていうの一体何なの？
そうか、まずはそこからか。
You wanna let her
ポ
fun
ケサーが
child.
どういうものかというと、 そうだな。
Time to beat up fighters, what?
小さい車でパーツがいっぱいあってだな。
Now, I would enjoy that.
こういうのは言葉で説明するより実物で遊んでみた方が早いかもしれん。だがこの時代にポケサーなんてどこに売
You
って
can
るん
still
だ。
buy them on Amazon today.
そうだ。サキト、お前の家のどこかに小さい車のおもちゃはないか。
小さい車
Except the time he slapped Haruka.
ない
That's
と
true.
思う。あ、でも車の絵が描かれた小さな箱なら倉庫にあったような気
Kid who
がす
doesn't
る
know
よ。
how to use his
多分そ
phone,
れ
even
が
though he could
ポ
show
ケ
it.
サーの箱だ。サキト、それを持ってきてくれないか。
うん、わかった。
He could literally just go on YouTube and show him what this
しばらくしたらまた
is.
ここに集合し
But
よ
he's
う。
so fucking dumb with a phone.
おふくろさんに見つからないようにな。
はーい。
Okay. There's still a lost child we're supposed to be finding. And I don't even know what the range is we should be looking for.
誰に対してぶつかっとるんじゃ。
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Oh!
どうしよ
There it is.
どうした？お前迷子か？
う。うん。
Probably a dumb feature phone.
親に連絡するか。
おかげで助かりました。
Well, about
あり
that,
がとうございます。
this is our phone. With the Sony ad right there on the screen. I think it might have YouTube. But do you have games on your phone? That is the important question. Remember that Sony phone? Good times. I love the fact that just like every time you open it, there's just a fucking Sony ad in the middle of your screen.
あ、カズマおじさん。
Oh! Yeah!
例のものはあったか？
これでいいの？これがポケサ
Let me bring one up. Mini 4-wheel drive. Tamaya. Let me go to the website. Where's a good example? Yeah, the cross spear. Mini 4-wheel drive. There you go. Tamiya, not Tamiya. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Can I unpause? Can I unpause, please? Thank you.
ああ、これがポケサ。ポケットサーキットのマシンだ。
これがポケサ
And then the tracks are like $500.
若い頃のお前の親父と俺はこれに熱中してたんだ。懐かしいな。
ダディがこれを。カズマおじさん、これ組み立てたら動くの？僕ポケサやってみたいよ。
そうだな。よーし、一緒に組み立ててみるか。よし、完成
It's
だ。
probably got a 30-year-old battery in it.
わーい、かっこいいね。早く走らせたいな。
さきとこんなところにいたのか。
あ、ダディ。
おお、ファイター。ちょうどいいところに来たな。
カズマくん、一体これはこれってまさか。
見て見て、カズマおじさんと一緒に作ったんだよ。すっごいでしょ。これで僕もダディと一緒にポケサで。
ダメじゃないか、遊んでちゃ。
え、
もうすぐ英語教室の時間だ。サボったりしたらお母さんに怒られてしまうぞ。勝手に倉庫からそんなものを持ち出して、そんなおもちゃで遊んでる暇があったら予習復習をして多くの英単語を学ばなくちゃ。
おいファイター、これは俺が。
何のバカ。
True.
あ、サキト。
He just doesn't want to get slapped by his bitch wife.
ファイター、家からポケサーを持ち出してこいとサキトに言ったのは俺だ。それについては謝る。だが何もあんな言い方をしなくてもいいだろ
う。いやだって英語教室をサボったりしたらあの子が妻にこっぴどく怒られてしまうんだよ。
You mean you'll get
こ
an
れが
earful?
サキトのためなんだ。いくらカズマくんでも息子の将来の邪魔をするなら関わらないでくれよ。
ファイターお前変わったな。
変わったそうかもしれないな。でも仕方ないじゃないか。俺なんかの子供に生まれてしまったサキトが幸せになるためには人よりも何倍も努力しなくちゃいけないんだ。だから俺もサキトも妻のやり方に従っているのが一番。
あの子はただお前のことを、父親のことをもっと知りたいんだ。何も教えてくれないからってあの子は俺に親父のことを教えてほしいと頼んできたんだぜ。あの子はお前と分かり合いたいと思ってんだ。その気持ちを無視しないでやってくれ。
Oh yeah, Google's been changing a lot of stuff with YouTube as well. Just stupid shit.
それじゃ息子に悪影響が。それに勉
They
強の
have a
邪
new
魔にも
player
な
in
って
the
しまう
works
し。
and it looks awful.
ファイター、昔のお前はポケサーを通じて大勢の子供を笑顔にしていたな。頼りなくてすぐうじうじしてへっぽこで、でも子供たちみんなから信頼されていた。なぜならあの頃のお前は子供と同じ目線で同じものを見ようとしていたからだ。
I'm sure that's a parody of a real car.
昔のお前にできたんだ。
But I don't know what car it
今
is.
のお前にだって自分の息子一人くらい笑顔にしてやれるはずだ。違うかポケサーファイター。
カズマくん。
One thing I do love is he's never called him his actual name. I don't think he knows his name.
あの頃だって虚勢を張って誰からも愛されるファイターを演じてただけなんだ。
I legitimately think Kiryu has no idea what his name is, but they were
距
best
離を置いて
friends.
見守ってやることくらいで。
もういい。見損なったぜ。サキトが心配だ。俺はあの子を探しに行く。
海の見える場所にいると思うな。
え？
Yeah, I don't think his name was
あの
ever
子は悲し
said.
いことがあるとよく海を見ながら黄昏れているから。
そうか。
They're just like, dude, we got some guys to beat up. Why the fuck are you talking to this old guy?
あの子を頼んだよ。
Probably should. Did I? I don't know if I finished everything off here.
いらっしゃい。
いらっしゃい。No, I definitely have ordered the baguette. Get rid of that one. Let's do that one. Yeah. We love baguettes.
うまいな。
うまいな。
さあ行くか。
Why does the audio do that when you quit out? Ah, there we go. Now we've ordered everything. Check the vlipped. Okay, what is the vlipped?
Ah, お客様、お子様連れはちょっと。
社会見学の一環だ。多めに見てくれ。
申し訳ございませんが、他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので。
絶対に迷惑はかけない。いいよな。
かしこまりました。
He actually okay, looking at that now, he actually has aged a bit, hasn't he? Like, I feel like his... It might just be the art style changing, but I feel like his face is kind of rounder now. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining it, but it definitely feels like the style has changed just a touch. Like, Zero was obviously considerably younger. He was in his 20s back then. But maybe it's after, like, 3 he hasn't really aged. Oh!
Kiryu-san desu yo ne?
This is not the sub-story I wanted to interact with. But I guess there's another one here.
瀬戸内ウォリアーズの。
はい、瀬戸内ウォリアーズの千葉っす。
はい。
先日は助立ちありがとうございました。
いや、むしろすまなかったな。あんな騒動になっちまって。で、俺に何か
She just walked into a pole.
実はまた桐生さんに助立ちに来てもらいたいんすよ。
What is that guy doing?
また？
はい。チームのメンバーが大量に
Everybody walks into that fucking flag.
ができないんす。今まではチームの要の飯野さんがそういう時に選手を集めてくれたんすけど、飯野さん最近すごい忙しいみたいで、当分うちのチームには顔出しできないっす。だから僕が代わりをやっているっすけど、思いつくのが桐生。
Again, it's gonna think it's spam if you do that.
さっき大量離脱って言ったが、原因は何なんだ？
It did refund you, but it will think it's spam.
騒動ですね。あれで怖がったメンバーや。
Did anybody else see that taxi just vanish whilst it was still in frame? Or did I imagine that? I think their object culling doesn't work properly in cutscenes.
主力メンバーが大量に他のチームに抜けちゃって。
申し訳ない。
And I can imagine why, because I feel like the object culling is based on where Kiryu's camera is, and I feel like that camera would probably be pointing over in this direction. So about here is where his field of vision ends. So I'm guessing the cutscene camera, they don't change what is being used for the object culling. So you might still see fast-moving things like cars get culled incorrectly.
Brody on Yester Games while also dating Arch Linux and Fedora Linux.
There you go. Now we've one that works.
あんなことにはならないと思うんすけどね。それで助立ちの件なんすけど。
That one worked though. Wait, why did that one work?
他にやることがあるからな。最初は断ろうかとも思っていたんだが、その人数不足は
I don't know. Dragon
俺の責
Engine.
任もあるようだしな。
Dragon Engine's the answer.
わかった。協力させてもらおう。
あざーす。それじゃあ野球場でお待ちしてるっす。
ああ、わかった。
The absolute fucking state of this engine. Oi, Kura!
痛えじゃねえか。このガキ。
Wait, is that... Hold up. Is that not a standard... Hold on, let me just see. Nightbot uptime. You can spare, but it's not gonna change anything. I think this... Is that right? Or I'm seeing answers, but I don't know if these are old or... This still is the correct syntax. Create. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Because I... Okay, for some reason that's not doing it fully. That's fine. We'll get rid of that part then. I guess they might have changed how that worked. That's fine. Now, if we do that and we run it now, uptime. There we go. Now it's working. Oh no, I don't want to skip that. There you go. Now we have an uptime command. Will I? It depends on what's happening. Yeah, I guess I copied a command. I guess display name might have been a thing you could use at some point, but not anymore. They've probably changed it to something else. There, my chat was in the wrong position. He's gonna get his ass beat.
Daddy ってことはお前こいつの父親か。探す手間が省けたぜ。いや、俺が父親を名乗る資格はない。先とから目を背けていたばかりにこんな危ない目に遭わせちまって本当に情けない男だよ。何をごちゃごちゃ言ってやがる。さっさと金よこせよ。じゃねえと痛い目合うぜ。子供を泣かせるような悪党に払う金はない。なんだと
He's gonna get his ass beat immediately. One punch. One pun man.
だからお前からずっと逃げてた。お前には俺みたいになってほしくなかったんだ。
ダディ。
だがもう逃げないぜ。
I thought there was one. Someone told me there was one, but apparently there's not, from what I can see.
その姿を目に焼き付けてくれ。
ダディ。お父さん、そんな奴らやっつけちゃえ。
どうやら親子揃って死にて
There is obviously one back in Commodore Chaw.
ちょうど待ち合わせの奴らが来ましたぜ。
But I couldn't see one on the map.
さすがに5人は卑怯だぜ。
ビビってんのか。
てめえらが加勢すんなら俺が加勢するのもありだよな。
カズマくん。
あ
I don't think Bakumita is in this game,
俺は
no.
ポケサーファイターの友達だ。子供の笑顔を
Instead you get
奪う
the
やつは
Onomichi song.
俺も許せね
わざわざ友達と一緒に死にに来た
The
のか。
funny one.
バカな連中だな。おう。
Yeah, it's only 2v5. This is very unfair for them.
仲良く2人で死なせてやれ。
I'm actually surprised by how well he's doing. Nope, okay, take back everything I said. Why does it sound like East music? Oh, speaking of East, apparently the Trails in the Sky remake is really good. The demo for Trails in the Sky Part 1 came out like a couple of weeks ago. I've never actually played Trails. I need to do it, but there's like fucking a million games in the series.
なんだこいつ。兄貴、逃げ足を殺される。
No, I'd been meaning to play it for a while, and then I saw the demo came out. I'm probably going to go play the original, but I have heard it's really good.
カズマくんがいなかったら、あいつらにボコボコにされて、サキとも守れなかった。
ファイター。
I'm assuming you've played Trails then?
ダメなんかじゃねえよ。
お父さん、大丈夫？
ああ、大丈夫だ。サキと怪我はないか？
カズマおじさん
Or
と
are you intimidated by the series?
ポケサーファイターが守ってく
You
れ
only
た
played
から。
3 and love
ポ
them.
ケサー
Ah,
ファイ
yep,
タ
yep,
ー
yep.
ってすごいんだね。僕、ポケサーファイターのこと、お父さんのこと、もっと知りたいな。
Aww.
さきとこんなところにいたのね。何よこれ、どうなってるのよ。
Bitch, shut up.
マミー、あなたもなんで昔の格好なんかしてるのよ。あなたが変なことするからさきとが危ない目にあったんでしょ。
これは
違うよマミー。ポケサーファイターは僕を。
はあ、もう言い訳は結構です。こんなところで油売ってる場合じゃないでしょう。もう英語教室は始まっているのよ。
Yeah, no, okay. The money doesn't go directly into their account, it goes into Steam. I don't know how long you have to wait to take money out of Steam, but yes, they're going to make quite a bit of money. Okay, here's a question. What do you think the peak player count is going to be? Keep in mind, Monster Hunter Wilds had, what was it, 300,000? Something like that? And that's a series that people really only got into fairly recently, didn't really have the crazy hype behind it in the same way. What do you... Also, it's like it was a full price game. What do you think the number's gonna get to? I would not be surprised on the low end of 200,000.
もう一体みんな何を考えてるのよ。どうしてお母さんを困らせるようなことをするの？
Oh, sales, absolutely.
僕ね、今日は英語教室
行きたくない。ふざけないで。英語教室に行く以上にためになることがあるっていうの？
僕ね、お父さんと遊びたい。
ダメよ、サキト。あなた幸せになりたくないの？それにお父さんじゃなくてダディでしょ。ダディを見てごらんなさい。50手前までくだらないことやってたから、実家を継ぐしか道がなかった。
He's 50? He's 50? I thought he was way older
ダ
than
ディ
that.
よ。なし崩し的に実家を継いで、自分に自信が持てず、自分の奥さんにすら頭が上がらない。あなたもこんな人みたいになりたいの？
Oh, you want him to stand up against you?
僕、ダディみたいになりたいかどうかわかんない。
え？
だってダディのこと。
Yeah, also it's $20 US.
なりたいかどうかも。
Do they have regional pricing? I've not checked. It should be on SteamDB.
僕、ダディともっと仲良くなりたい。自分
Aww.
の将来はそれから決めるんだ。
サキト、ちょっとあなたからも何か言ってちょうだい。
サキト、お前にここまで言わせてごめんな。お父さん、今まで本当にお父さん失格だったよな。
お父さん。
でもお父さんこれからは変わる。お前の父親として自信を持ってお前のことを育てていくよ。美咲、英語教室に電話しておいてくれ。今日はお父さんと遊ぶから休むと。
ちょっと、そんなの私が許さないわ。
うるさい
Shut up, bitch!
確かに俺はなし崩し的に実家を継いだ。豆腐作りもまだまだうまくない。奥さんであるお前にも頭が上がらないさ。だが俺はこの子の父親なんだ。息子が父親と遊びたがってくれているんだ。子供の思いに応えてやれない父親になるくらいなら死んだ方がマシだぜ。
あなた、
お父さん。
頼む美咲、俺はこの子の父親なんだ。
分かったわ。好きにして。
本当にいいのか？英語は。
ええ、でも家に帰ったらちゃんと今日の授業の範囲を自習すること。いい？
絶対する。約束する。
私ちょっと頭を冷やさなくちゃ。少し焦りすぎていたのかも。
Yes.
それに今のあんた、うちが好きになった熱い情熱を持っとったあの頃のあんたみたいじゃわ。
美咲。
それじゃ私は英語
They're
教
gonna
室に
fuck
電話して
later.
くるから。
She's very horny now.
お母さん、ありがとうね。
サキト、お前のお父さんかっこよかっただろ
う。とっても。お父さんが大声出すなんてびっくりしちゃった。
恥ずかしいな。サキト、今までお前の気持ちに気づいてやれなくてごめんな。
いいんだ。僕、お父さんに大切に思われてたことが嬉しい。
サキト、よし、じゃあこれからポケサーバトルをしようぜ。
僕ポケサーやってみたい。お父さんすごい早かったんでしょ。
当たり前だろ。お父さんはな、ポケサーファイターなんだぜ。
This is so nice to have him back. This is a nice sub story. I enjoyed this one.
よし、それじゃあマシンを取りに家まで競争だ。レディーゴー。
That was nice. That was so nice. I like that. Oh yeah, no, Fighter. I like Fighter way more than Suzuki. I feel like he could have had a good run, but I don't know. I don't think his sub story was that great. Team Cherry only has yen and euro prices. Only made an educated guess of the whatever the fuck that is based on $19 games on SteamDB. It's gonna be. Do they not have the price? Hold up. Does it not show you a price on Silksong? Because you can, like, go to the store page and there's... Oh, no, it doesn't have a price there. Interesting. Okay. I thought it did have it there. I guess I must have looked at SteamDB. Okay. Similar to games you've played. Hollow Knight. A little similar. Dead Cells? Vaguely. Hyperlight Drifter? Not played it, but whatever. Blasphemous? Sure, I guess. And I don't know the rest of these. Life is Strange. Yes, it's very similar to Life is Strange. Yeah, let me check the SteamDB. SteamDB. Hollow Knight. Slong. Hollow Knight Schlong. Here we go. Hey, look at that. They have a native Linux build. That's cool. The first game has one as well. But that's always nice to see. Did it not have pricing here? I thought it did. Metadata. I thought there was already a price list here. Okay, maybe not. Whatever. Maybe I saw the price on Twitter. That could have been what I saw as well. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in just a sec, and then we'll go over to React segment. We might watch, maybe we'll do Red Joker horse video. I don't know. We'll have a look. It's furs and beer. Yeah, it's free. Well, look, it's, it hasn't got DRM, so if you really don't want to pay for it, it's gonna be free. It's gonna be free about probably 30 minutes after it comes out, just given time to put it on a place to maybe like an hour time to download the game and then time to upload it to another server. That's probably how long it's gonna be available without being pirated. Anyway, back in just a sec. I'm also pretty sure isn't it fucking day one Game Pass as well? I'm pretty sure it's day one Game Pass. Like, they just straight up don't care about making money. Okay, yeah, we can definitely check out the Hollow Knight room one. Do you want 10 minutes of UE5 bashing? We can get to that as well. I always love me a good UE5 bashing. I don't even know what's in my list of videos right now. Let's see. What's even in here? I put the crew video in there. N64 PS1 online game between two different games. Okay, how long's this one? 17? We could definitely check that one out. Is this a new Samtime video? Okay. What is this Hollow Knight video? We'll check that one out. Bringus bought another fucking stupid computer. How long's this Bringus video? It's 36 minutes long. Okay. I don't know how many dumb computers Bringus owns, but it's probably more than anybody on the fucking planet. It's a boundary break video. Yes, absolutely we'll watch this. How old is the video? It's 6 months. Okay, sure, right. Way newer than I thought it would be.
So we're straight up going to be looking at Hollow Knight Out of Bounds, like looking at all the layers and all that stuff and what we can find. First thing I wanted to show you, though, was that
I had no idea. You know what? Just off the outset, I had no idea how the scenes were handled together. It's been a while since I played Hollow Knight. If I'd like heavily analyzed what was moving independently, I probably could notice it. But
Out of Bounds, like looking at all the layers and all that stuff and what...
That's a lot of fucking layers. Just what I can count. So this appears to be the same layer. So there's one layer there. There's the terrain layer. There's this layer here. Then there's the background. There's at least one background layer, probably two. So it's probably like 5. Maybe like 5 layers for this, at least.
We can find. First thing I wanted to show you, though, was that there was a bunch of unused rooms in...
Oh! Take back everything I said. Okay, we're also... Are we using some 3D objects, or is everything 2D here? Oh, no, that's 2D. Take back everything I said. It's more like 7 layers.
Hollow Knight, some of which were accessible at one point until the developers straight up patched them out. They didn't want players to find them. Like, straight up, the data just went missing. And I tried so hard to down patch my game and have a working camera to show you guys all these rooms. And for whatever reason, I had the hardest time doing this. So I just want to show one clip. It's the coolest unused room, and that is a room with a whole bunch of paraphernalia and a bench that seems to be indicative of Hornet's room. And to the left of that is...
Probably, I would assume... I think best guess here is something early DLC. Like, they were probably working on Hornet expansion stuff when the game first released. And this was probably going to be used in the Hornet DLC, which became the Silksong game.
And to the left of that is a tunnel that looks like it was burrowed out by the worms. And then you can exit this area to show up to where the original entrance to this place would have been, which is to the right of the palace grounds. I want to thank the YouTuber Casey Fitzpatrick for uploading this video. I used the clip here just to kind of show you guys, because again, I tried to get my own footage, but it just was...
somewhere in Deep Nest, I assume. I don't know if that would be the final location, or they were just putting it there so they had a place to get to it. Because that's something pretty common you'll see, right? Where they just put it in a location that has a door trigger, and then they just never move it to where it was supposed to go. I've done this a million times when testing stuff. Everyone working on a game just put shit somewhere they can get to easily.
Not working out. But this video will definitely make up for that with a lot of original content in an ongoing series where we basically take the camera anywhere we want to try to find secrets and new discoveries to some of our favorite games.
Oh my
Today
God.
is going to be the day that we talk about Hollow Knight Out of Bounds. And even though this game was a pretty tight run ship, there were little teeny tiny cracks in the armor, and we're going to take a look at those. But the really cool thing about these 2D games that are made by indie developers shows you that all these games actually are housed in a 3D engine. And by moving the camera around, you can
Some exceptions, some very rare exceptions, but sure. Yeah, most of them are built in Unity. Some Unreal games, but Unreal's not as popular for 2D stuff. Occasionally you'll see Godot, not that much. I think this year 900 games made in Godot were released, which is higher than last year, and it's been gradually creeping upwards over the years. But yeah, most of the time, 3D engines, sure. Unless it's a custom engine, and in which case, who knows what's going to happen.
See the depth of all these layers that are used to make these 2D environments come alive. And also by stacking everything like this, you can do some parallax scrolling. There are foreground elements, there are background elements, and then there is something that's really cool about Hollow Knight specifically. It uses a parallax texture and just throws that into the background. Now, what is a parallax texture? It's literally a texture that is programmed to have a single image and move in conjunction with the player. So this particular image is coded to constantly manipulate based off of where you're looking at it.
Oh.
But yeah, Hollow Knight is a real treat because in most cases, the developers, for whatever reason, decide to hide all the beautiful detail that's in the background with blur. And yeah, it does give it a true sense of depth, but at the same time too, wow, there's so much detail that gets lost here. But yeah,
and there's a reason why you do that. Very simple reason why you do that. You pay attention to these
all
sprites
the beautiful
here.
detail that's in the background with blur. And yeah,
this is the same guy that's here. This is the same guy that's here. So what they've done is they have groups of four. Yeah. What they've done is they have these groups of four and have then just copied and pasted groups of four, sometimes removing them or removing one of them and making it slightly different. But you can hide a lot of additional work by just blurring it and not being able to see that detail.
It does give it a true sense of depth.
Like right here. This group's here. This group's here. This is a slightly modified group. Group here as well.
Depth, but at the same time too, wow,
very
there's
simple
so
way to
much
add detail
that
and
gets
hide
lost
it.
here. But yeah, as you're seeing in these examples, if you disabled the blur effect, there is everything that you can see in crystal clear HD. And also, to reiterate here, it was really hard to get good footage of Hollow Knight because there's also this giant effect here. What is this? It's a giant black plane that looks like the shape of an H. Not only that, but there's a vignette effect that causes everything around the night to get really dark, and at a certain point,
oh my god, this they've just hacked it to make it so the scene's dark. That's beautiful.
black. But thankfully, after a lot of research, I found a mod that removes both the vignette and the giant black border. I couldn't believe it. I thought for sure I'd just have to settle with just removing the vignette, but no, we got it all here. And now we can see just how much is loaded at any given time based off of the knight's position, as well as the zone that's loaded. And before we get back to reaping the benefits of all that, I do want to show you something that's really, really cool here. I can remove sprites and also various layers of effects and things that are going on inside of rooms. And this one in particular is heavily affected by layers and effects. If we remove the blacksmith and his little podium, you can see that there's another podium that was actually drawn in behind him, and all the effects that makes the stove fire up and the light turn on, those also can be removed to show details that the player would never be able to see. Like the most notable example is the embers inside of the stove. And then with these really large buildings, it's really cool because if you take the camera off of its axis, you could see that for whatever reason, there's multiple door frames to these buildings. And these textures are used in a very subtle way to give a slight sense that there is a large tunnel or a large walkway as you're walking from left to right. And this effect is used everywhere. It's really impressive that the developers didn't just settle for 3D geometry. Instead, it's my feeling that they challenged the really impressive.
Oh, that's an absolute hack. Hold up. That's actually really cool.
If you take the camera...
Oh! This is one of those things that you would have done in like an N64 game where you don't have the ability to use 3D models. They've done it here purely for an artistic purpose.
off of its axis, you could see that for whatever reason, there's multiple door frames to these buildings. And these textures are used in a very subtle way to give a slight sense that there is a large tunnel or a large walkway as you're walking from left to right. And this effect is used everywhere. It's really impressive that the developers didn't just settle for 3D geometry. Instead, it's my feeling that they challenged themselves to really play with the parallax scrolling of this game. Also, for no other reason, I just wanted to show you this scene in particular because it's so densely rich with detail, and I wanted to move the camera around just to show you how many layers are used to pull this effect off, to which there are many. So many. It's just an assumption on my part, but this may honestly
15?
be the
20?
most amount of layers used in Hollow Knight. And then also, I wanted to show you guys something really cool here. This background for the hive, if you take the camera into the other side, it's just pure beauty. Like, looking at it from this angle is a work of art. I don't know what else to say. I know this is not traditionally the kind of stuff that I show off on Boundary Break. It's usually really cool information type stuff, but it's very rare that on times on my show.
But again, Blur lets you hide work. All of these pillars, copied and pasted. All of these bees, copied and pasted. All of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of these hexagons, copied and pasted. But Blur lets you hide so much stuff, and it gives you a nice effect. But it also lets you not have to do shitloads more work.
That if I take the camera out of bounds, it ends up looking more gorgeous or has some sort of surreal art to it that's actually worth showing my audience. And then this one's really, really weird. So this one merchant alone, if you take the camera out of bounds, you can see text that's in Chinese. What does the text say? Well, it's actually a translation of something that she says in English in one of the menus. And that one's for the Shaman Stone. And it reads, "Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Ho ho, only teasing. If you..."
Best guess is you probably had someone who was doing early testing for the localization and didn't remove the element. That's best possible guess here.
Ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. Now here's the thing for you guys watching at home, like if you talk to somebody in this game, the HUD is actually drawing from somewhere else in the map. So if you see a piece of dialogue, chances are you can look out of bounds and see the exact same thing hidden somewhere. The same goes for your health bars as well as particle effects for the night. And now I want to talk about something I thought...
What? Why? Is that no, it wouldn't. Maybe it was testing stuff? But why would you test it without it being part of the UI? I don't know why you do that. My only possible guess is they were testing items and they weren't added to the UI yet. They just made it like a child of a separate object. Why you would do that, though, and not just make it part of the UI, I don't understand.
And sorry, you can look out of bounds and see the exact same thing hidden somewhere. The same goes for your health bars, as well as particle effects for the night. And now I want to talk about something I thought I'd have a lot more of because of the Cuphead episode I did. I'll definitely have a link to that episode down below if you want to check it out. But this is what I meant by the developers of Hollow Knight running a really tight ship. Looking at all these sprites from another angle, you'd think you would see a lot of artist lines and stuff like that. And you don't really. A lot of the scuff art that is usually hidden out of bounds is cropped out. But I'm showing you now really small examples of this. There is one oversight I found though from the developers. It's this NPC here. If you actually removed the layer that's covering up half of Millibee's body, you'll see that she's fully drawn underneath, giving you a full look of the character. If you look inside of this entranceway for this shop, there's additional details that the player cannot see, like the ladder that you will see if you go inside the building.
I would guess probably... maybe in early builds there was an angle that you could see this. Or the artist just wanted to do it. Mirabelle shows up in the city spa later, so it makes sense to fully draw her. Okay, yeah, that makes total sense then.
If you go inside the building.
I'm assuming that this person doesn't have, like, hyper insane Hollow Knight knowledge to know every single case.
Also, if you strain your eyes a bit, you can see an object in the background here that looks like a giant statue of the Pale King. Removing the blur and taking the camera over will show you a lot of detail.
No, I don't think it looks like. I think it literally is a statue of the Pale King. Like that. This I don't think this looks like it. No, I think this actually just is that.
You can see an object in the background here that looks like a giant statue of the Pale King. Removing the blur and taking the camera over will show you a lot of detail that is not seen by the player. Like the fact that below the player's view, it almost looks like the Pale King statue is in a giant cocoon of some sort. And here's a cool little developer technique. There is a part of this map where if you get inside, you get trapped in a room and an enemy starts spawning in and attacking you. Well, all those enemies that end up attacking you are stored well out of bounds. Way past the map here, you can see all of them stored in the void. But I'm going to show you the battle from...
Yeah, this is very normal. You preload the enemies off screen, and then you bring them in just so you don't have... You probably preload them once, like at the when the fight initially starts, and then bring them in as you need them. This is a very common technique.
Out of bounds, and you could see all of them getting moved from the spawn point to the actual point that they're supposed to fight you.
Yeah.
Also, let's take the title screen out of bounds. Why not?
Ooh.
Obviously, there's many different title screens, but I just want to show you the main first one. Doesn't use a lot of layers. It uses that parallax layer and then just a plain image as well. So, like I said, usually it's a tight ship with all the monsters and all the sprites in general, but here's one monster that uses multiple layers to make up its body. And so taking the camera out can occasionally show you details that the player's not meant to see. It's really, really possible that the developers originally intended this enemy to actually move around instead of just moving left to right, actually twist its body as it turns in different parts of the tunnel. But I believe that just goes completely unused. And so as a result, we have these details that most enemies don't get to have. Also, I managed to remove the black layer that would mask where this enemy spawns in. And you can see that each individual chunk has to load in one after another instead of loading the entire enemy all at once.
Okay.
Here's another super rare example of artist lines. What's going on here is that the artist obviously animated this digitally, and so as a result, artists in the digital age use fill tools to color most things that they're drawing. And one way to ensure that the fill tool works effectively is to overdraw the lines in places that you know will not be seen by the player or a cartoon or whatever. However, for the show, we're finally able to see an example and show that to you where the artist did exactly that. Also, earlier in the episode, you might remember that I talked about an NPC that had its entire body. Well, that is a very special occurrence. If you wanted to see what it normally looks like, here's what it looks like with Lem. Now, there are some extra details here that you normally can't see, but obviously an entire body is not drawn here because the artist knew that it wouldn't be seen. Also, this room in particular with the mask maker was really fun to remove layers because the sprite also uses layers as well. I'm removing parts of the desk just to see how much of the body was actually drawn. And as you can see, the artist properly cropped out most of what would be interesting to see. Just teeny tiny details to the left and right that indicate to us, the viewer, that yeah, we're looking at stuff that's out of bounds at the moment. And just because I thought it'd be interesting, I wanted to take a look at the False Knight, one of the earliest bosses in the game, panned out. From here, you can actually see the exact moment that the boss spawns in. And you can also see another rare instance of the developers using layers for their monsters. And as for cutscenes for Hollow Knight, this is really cool. It's just a giant video being played, and once again, it's still in a 3D space, so we can take the camera out and move it around.
It's a 2D game. Of course, this is how you're gonna do it.
And just show you the cutscene being played out. Same goes for other cutscenes used in the game as well. And yep, it's a bit of a shorter episode, but hey, there's lots and lots of Boundary Break episodes you can check out. I definitely recommend the Cuphead episode because those developers had a lot of really funny things out of bounds. I think this is going to be also the first time ever I mention my Instagram. If you want to check out my Instagram,
he is a face.
I don't know why you would, because I'm an information YouTuber, I get it. But I think a lot of you just don't know that it even exists, so I figured, what the hey, if you wanted to ever follow me on Instagram and see pictures of me doing gamer stuff, I got a link to that down below. You can check it out. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll talk to you all again soon.
That was fun.
All right, see ya.
That was definitely fun. I like that. Hollow Knight is definitely a lot more of a, as you were saying, a tight. Why did that error out? A tight ship than a lot of other games. A lot of like, prime example, like Skyrim, for example. Do you know how vendors in Skyrim work? It is a complete and utter fucking hack. Vendors in Skyrim, every single one of them is a shortcut to a chest. The NPC doesn't really do anything, just added there for lore/flavor. Which NPC is that? The mask maker? I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. Mask maker swaps mask every time you use ground pound in front of him. Right. I see. Good morning. How are you doing, Phoenix? Welcome. Yeah, we'll definitely check that out at some point. That could be fun. We have some Red Joker here. We have the, we have a video on Horse Girl game. Very important video. Very important. Of course, we have Haru as the thumbnail, because apparently people in Japan don't care about Haru. Like, this is entirely a Western thing. Like, in Japan, Gold Ship, Rice Shout, like, every other fucking horse is more popular than Haru. No one gives a shit about this character, but I don't know. People here very excited about her.
From completely remaking the game from scratch on the year it was supposed to release.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this game, like, hearing about Uma Musume fucking years ago. And when did the anime originally come out? When did the first season of the anime come out? Uma Musume Mal. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. 2018 is when the anime first came out. And we're only just talking about the game now. There was a lot of alcohol in the company party midweek on a Wednesday. Hey, perfect time.
To obliterating the charts at #1 after coming out, making about 1 billion in its first year in Japan alone. The success story of Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, is inspiring on the outside and was made possible by decisions that could only be described as batshit crazy.
My favorite thing is that early on, and this is the reason why they have this as part of their policy, so a lot of the horse owners really don't like people making porn of the horses. And early on, people were sending porn directly to the owners. And a lot of them were threatening to pull the horses from the game. Then you have the situation where, who was it? Was it Vodka? There was Vodka and another horse, and one of the, I don't remember the owner of which one, but they were saying, I will not let you use my horse in the game unless you make it more attractive than the other, I guess, I don't know, rivals or something. Unless you make my horse more attractive, I'm not giving you the license to use this horse. Just stupid shit.
On the inside, it all began at the game company Cygames. Cygames was a subsidiary of a major Japanese internet company, Cyber Agent, established in 2011 specifically to create top-tier mobile games, and within only a few years of its establishment, had already proved itself to be a powerhouse.
I forgot they made all of these. Oh, they had Grand Blue Fantasy. Ew! Ew, okay, yeah.
In its year of establishment, 2011, it released Idol Master Cinderella Girls, taking the 2.5D idol industry in Japan by storm. It quite literally is the final boss of the idol industry. This thing is huge in Japan. In the following years, it would release more big-name mobile games such as Grand Blue Fantasy and Shadowverse. I think you can see that Cygames at this point...
Oh yeah, Shadowverse got like massive advertising on YouTube back when that first came out.
Already a juggernaut in the Japanese gacha game industry. One day, to expand their ever-growing gacha game empire, a batshit insane, horse shit insane? Proposal was made. The idea to have real racehorses reimagined as anime horse girls who then train at a special academy and compete in races like actual racehorses, who then are also idols that perform after a victory on stage. Yes, horse idols. Imagine being at the meeting listening to this proposal. Actual acid trip of an idea. But it got
billion-dollar idea.
It was approved, and Cygames got the producer of Idol Master Cinderella Girls, Akihiro Ishihara, to be the content producer for this new concept.
That makes a lot of sense.
Capitalizing on his experience with idol games. From the very beginning, Ishihara dreamt big. Just like Idol Master, he didn't want this to just be a mobile game. He wanted this to be a multimedia franchise. And so, even in the game's development stage, plans for a manga, anime, and idol songs were all launched. The company showing huge ambition with this absolute LSD trip of an idea. On March 26, 2016, the crazy idea was first revealed to the public at Anime Japan, a huge yearly anime
the original
festival.
trailer for this, a lot of the girls were entirely redesigned because the owners fucking hated it. And I'm sure we're gonna get into that, but that's part of the reason the original game was scrapped. A lot of them fucking hated the idea. Like, they liked the idea, they hated the implementation, and were like, no. I think one of them was gonna be one of the horses, and this is one of the owners who got pissed off, was gonna be like some fucking psycho yandere. Now there is a yandere that's been added recently, but it was like way further than that.
And within the year, the scale of this insane project was shown in its full glory to the weebs. An anime announced, a manga series released, character CD songs coming out monthly, and most importantly, 18 main characters, each representing a very famous in-real-life horse were shown. Although at the time, none of their names were actually revealed yet. This is mostly speculated to be due to licensing issues. What licensing, you may ask? Well, horse permission. See, a huge theme of the vision was to make the game be very closely tied to IRL horse racing. That's why all the horse girls are named after famous racehorses. But what that meant was they'd have to go to each and every one of the horses' owners and ask for permission to use their names, most likely needing to agree on some sort of licensing deal. Ultimately though, their names were eventually revealed, and Cygames formally stated that they got formal permission from each and every one of the horses' owners. This may seem like a huge hassle at first that other gacha games just don't have to ever deal with, but in a few years' time, it would prove to pay off more than anyone could.
I don't know how it works with, I assume with GFL, they have to do similar things. Because they would need gun licenses. Now, I know a lot of gun companies are, they kind of just love free advertising, but I don't know if all of them are as open. Car companies are really weird as well. This is a problem that every racing game has, and this is why we don't see Toyota in Need for Speed anymore. Because I think 2015, I want to say Need for Speed 2015 was the last time we saw Toyota, because they just don't want their cars associated with street racing anymore. Because Toyota is still in, I believe it's still in Forza. Pretty sure it's in Forza. I know it's in Gran Turismo. It's in I want to say it's in the latest Crew game as well. But Need for Speed, that like underground sort of racing thing, they just completely separated from. Which is why you don't see like a Supra in any modern games. Toyota Musume Wen. Don't tempt them. Do not tempt them. We have Horse Girl, we have Gun Girl. Could we do Cargill? Absolutely.
Have ever imagined. As time went on, Cygames was building up hype for the game in every possible medium you could imagine. Manga, music, radios, literally a live concert with all the voice actresses. Yes, far before the game or anime came out. They even had a campaign where horse girls were revealed via a fun name-guessing web campaign where fans had to identify new characters from visual hints related to the real horses, hyping up not just anime fans, but horse racing fans. Before any real mainline content had even come out, there was already a super invested fan base. Anticipation was building up very quickly, and soon, in mid-2017, Cygames officially announced that the game would be released in 2018, with them opening pre-registration in March. Meanwhile, Season 1 of Uma Musume Pretty Derby released in the spring season, giving fans the first taste of what the world was like.
It wasn't super great, but it was fun.
It was glorious. While it wasn't a mega hit like the mainstream shonen or anything, fans were very happy with what they got. This weird-ass idea of combining anime...
It wasn't until Cinderella Grey came out that the anime really popped off. Which I guess is technically... Where is it? Where's the fucking... When did this come out? What year was Cinderella Grey? Yeah, Cinderella Grey is the latest one. This came out... Oi, Kora. Where is it? There it is. I didn't realize it came out in I didn't realize it came out this year. But, like, this is when the anime, like, hyper popped off. We already have Cargill. What is... Wait, I'm sorry, what? What have you sent me? Henke Shoujo. Okay, yes, that does exist. But I mean, like, licensed cars.
Girls, horse racing, and idols somehow turned out amazing. The funny thing is, Uma Musume at first seemed to lean in a lot more towards the idol side of things, but with the release of the anime, Cygames noticed something. The anime mainly focused on the racing competitions and character stories in a sports anime-like way, and fans really dig this aspect. So came a realization. Perhaps...
like, the idol stuff is cool. However... Everybody gets hyped by stupid shonen bullshit.
This was a better direction to take the game in. What they also started to realize at the same time, though, is the game was turning out to be a disaster. What we call development hell. As 2018 progressed, it became clear that Uma Musume the game was not ready for launch at all. In December 2018, Cygames announced an indefinite delay of the game's release, shocking fans as it became clear that it was facing major development issues. Internally, though, what was actually going on was a change in development structure. There was apparently a big change in direction during development in 2018. Unhappy with what they had and the current direction of the game, instead of building upon what the old team had made, they decided to essentially remake the entire game from scratch. The team simply thought that they could make a better final product this way. Now, most companies would be outraged at this. Years of development costs down the drain. But Cygames? Management actually fully approved of this crazy-ass decision, claiming that they were willing to spend more time to achieve a game of the highest quality possible. One of the game leads said that this was just Cygames' company culture. We'd rather take time and stick to our quality standards than release something we aren't satisfied with. When they said they were redoing everything...
And this is why every Cygames anime is fucking cracked.
They meant everything. For example, the game used to be developed as a landscape mobile game, but they decided to change it to a portrait vertical orientation in the rehaul. The reason? Vertical play also allowed the full body of the characters to be shown, including their tails, an iconic feature of the horse girls. And, well, the fact that the girls were horses based on real horses was a key appeal, so being able to fully show this off was important. They wanted the horse racing fans to be invested. However, this also meant that the developers had to completely redo the UI and the visuals of the game. Apparently, the core gameplay loop was also completely...
Also, they were clearly using 3D models. I think that is it
UI and the visuals.
Is it a live 2D game now? Is it? I don't know, because if these are 3D models, they've really nailed the art style. I don't know if this is live 2D or if they're just really fucking good models. Because obviously the races, they use 3D models.
Of the game. Apparently, the core gameplay loop was also completely
They might also be models here as well.
Process, in their own words, mainly to find a way to satisfy both hardcore horse racing fans and casual otaku who just wanted to see cute anime girls. So yes, they really just remade the game, and it took a long time. Amidst this, the original content producer, Ishihara, who had also been a key figure in promoting the game, actually resigned from Cygames and stepped down. It's unknown exactly why, but some speculate that it was because of creative differences, as the game was starting to lean much more towards the horse racing than the idol aspect. Even so, the existing team simply continued to work without him. For the fans though, throughout 2019 to 2020, the franchise stayed alive through mediums like the continuously updating manga, more character songs, and even a Yonkoma chibi anime, alongside season 2 of the main anime announced to be released in 2021. But even with all this content, fans were starting to get impatient. It had been 2 whole years since the initial pre-registration, and the resignation of the main content producer wasn't exactly a very good look. But finally, in December 2020, Cygames announced that Uma Musume's game would launch on February 24, 2021. Almost 5 years since its initial announcement, and almost unheard of delay in the gacha game industry, except for the Genshin anime. Seriously, where is it? At the same time, the second season...
I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, where the fuck is the Genshin anime? I forgot that got announced. Did he come to terms with the fact that he was making a horse girl racing game? Yeah, he wanted to make a horse girl idol game, but they forced him to make a horse girl racing game instead.
Season of the Uma Musume anime was also airing right at the time of the game's release, winter 2021. Even more so than the first season, the second season received incredible praise from fans
the JP release was years. Okay,
character stories and super emotional moments. It's legit one of the most well-received sports anime like ever. And so the stage was set. The hype.
I do need to get around to watching the rest of the anime.
It was time for the release of the game. The result? Instant success.
Money!
From the very hour the game released, it blew up. The delay somehow seemed to only have bolstered the hype around it. Within hours, the game shot to the #1 spot on both the App Store and Google Play, top grossing charts in Japan. By the end of the week, it already had millions of downloads, and in 5 months, the game hit an astounding 10 million downloads. By its first year, the game grossed roughly 965 million USD, and the parent company Cyber Agent reported that largely thanks to Uma Musume, their gaming revenue was up about 152% year on year, and operating profit up 484%, an almost unheard of leap. Keep in mind, this game only released in Japan.
So
all
live,
those
yes I am.
downloads and profits, a few foreigners who
What
could
the
read
fuck
Japanese
is that
sign were
graph?
pretty much all from Japan alone. The country has about 120 million people. That's almost 10% of the population that downloaded the game in the first 5 months. That is genuinely insane. And it's not just the numbers. Just according to Cygames Keikaku, this game started a cultural revolution. This was because it wasn't just the otaku playing the game. Everyone was playing the game. Your sister, your mom, your boss, hell, your grandma would be playing it. Seriously, it was a social phenomenon. And everywhere you looked on trains in Japan, people were taming their horse.
Was this kind of like Pokemon Go?
Horse racing has a very long history in Japan.
Is that how big it was in Japan?
Relevance. So by having the game's characters be so faithful to all the real life horses they were based on, the game's characters.
Yeah, actually doing scenes that happen in real life, yeah.
Be so faithful to all the real life horses they were based on, the game managed to reach the hardcore horse racing fans, and through that, the general public. The main reason for the game's success was the the exact reason the developers remade the entire game. The focus on the sports-like element. They really did their homework. Like, down to the history and small little characteristics of all the real horses. Everything was reflected in their counterpart, which really impressed horse racing fans. But beyond that, the game let you celebrate your wins with the horse girls performing, letting horse racing fans create stories and timelines different from what they might have experienced in real life horse racing. For example, there's a very famous IRL racehorse called Haru Urara, famous for racing over 100 times and never winning a single race. Horse racing fans somehow found this charming and started really rooting for Haru Urara, but she just kept running and losing. It got to the point where people were sometimes just throwing money to support her, knowing they'd lose their money, and keeping the bet as a lucky charm from this beloved horse. All the way up to its retirement, the horse never won a single race and retired happily. What am I trying to say? In the game, you can let Haru...
I feel like there was some like showcase race that happened after the fact where Haru did win. It wasn't like any professional thing, but I'm pretty sure there was like some showcase thing where that happened.
Urara win. And there's just something sentimental about letting a horse who could never get a W in her entire racing career actually win and stand on the victory stage, doing her victory dance. It really is thanks to the...
I did not expect to see Bay here. I
on the victory stage, doing her...
Random Bay, sure,
dance.
Why not?
It really is thanks to the game's girls being so reminiscent to the in real life horses that people can form such a deep emotional attachment to the girls through the IRL horses. That is the core of why this game succeeded so much. Of course, the incredible anime did wonders promoting it to anime fans too. The otaku love the idol performances, and the game just seemed to be able to attract every audience imaginable. In fact, as the game grew, it single-handedly made many young Japanese people interested in the horse racing scene that used to be perceived as old-fashioned. Honestly, to Japan, it was genuinely a cultural revolution. Actually, Uma Musume already had a tie-up with the Tokyo Racecourse JRA, the major institute backing Japan's horse racing, in 2018, before the game even launched. But fast forward to now, just go watch a Japanese horse race and you will see your share of weebs cheering for their favorite horse. Girl. As time went on, the game continued to succeed. It won an award for excellence.
You say that as if you don't also enjoy shonen. No, I'm speaking from experience. I'm speaking completely from experience. I love my shonen bullshit. My favorite Magical Girl series is Symphogear. Why is it Symphogear? Because it's fucking dumb. Symphogear is the greatest piece of media ever created.
At the Japan Game Awards 2021. The songs made CD music charts like Oricon.
Wow.
Everything seemed to be going so well. But like all gacha games, some controversy to come was inevitable.
Of course.
The most infamous one in the hardcore fan base was probably the 1250 incident.
What?
So, in the game, you have a bunch of stats for every girl. In an update announced on August 21st, 2022, they announced that the cap of these stats would be raised from 1,200 to anywhere between 1,300 to 1,600, depending on stat. However, as the update was rolled out 3 days later, players noticed that despite burning their resources to raise their girls' stats to the new cap, there was barely any performance enhancement. Speaking of 1600, felt as if it was actually only about 1250. At first, people thought it was simply a glitch, but after going through the maintenance notes, it essentially acknowledged that enhancements beyond 1200 would be smaller. What enraged people was Cygames not...
It was a soft cap to get you to dump money into the game with no effect. That... Gacha game bullshit. This is why I don't play them. I finally started Gacha Yakuza. Oh, yes, let's go. I fucking love it. That is so good. I'm probably going to go read the manga. I really, really want to go read the manga.
clearly stating this in the pre-update announcement. Some whales, especially those who had spent a bunch of money on cards specifically for this update, were pissed off. Some wanting to quit the game and requesting refunds. Upgrading from 1200 to 1600 costed way more than the early stats. As much in-game resources as it would normally take to get to a stat of 2000, but your actual stat increase reflected in races would be that of about from 1200 to 1250. Therefore, the phrase 1600 equals 2000 equals 1250 started trending. Cygames quickly noticed their enraged fanbase and tweeted just a day later that they've noticed the people and this would be fixed in a future balance patch, which they quickly rolled out a week later on 2nd September. This update made the upgraded value about half instead of 1/8, so 1400 I guess. However, it was too late. The damage had been done. Much of their fanbase, especially the hardcore players, felt betrayed, as if they had been scammed. The management team of Cygames that was once seen as a godlike management now had a reputation of being untrustworthy. By no means did Umamusume...
So instead of scamming them at 1/8, they're now scamming them at 1/4. Wow, what an improvement to the scam.
Collapse. But its finances did seem to suffer a bit. While we don't know the exact amount,
1 month to Spy Family, yes it is.
Come down from the initial boom, right after the 1200.
Not just that, we also have One Punch Man. One Punch Man Season 3 is probably going to be a mess. Final season of My Hero. More Run Mahaf. Nageki Bore. Sanda. More Umamusume. Random other shit as well. I've not watched any trailers for the next... we've got Shumatsu Touring, which is more travel propaganda. I need to go watch trailers for the new season, see what's actually coming out.
150 incident, trying to win players' trust back. In February 2023, for the
Lloyd,
second anniversary,
go look
they
up the
launched
Maple Star
major
video.
updates, including a new training scenario and generous login rewards, plus many quality of life changes to win back lapsed players. Profits stayed good, but did cool down a bit, and last year, in 2024, revenue in Japan was estimated at 367 million, down about 62% from 2021, although some sources point to it being even lower. This isn't necessarily because of the 1250 incident though, as it could just be the natural losing of interest in a hot game, like with many previous gacha games. The franchise overall though, that was still doing wonders. As the game blew up and the franchise grew bigger and bigger, collabs with real horse racing became far more frequent, with multiple a year in Japan, and eventually even reached America's horse racing scene, being involved in multiple cups, such as the Cygames Breeder.
Imagine you're some fucking old white dude at some horse racing event. It's kind it's kind of like the HoloLive baseball collab. Just imagine suddenly you go there and it's like 10 times more popular, and it's a bunch of like 20-somethings who are there to buy horse girl merch, and you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Cup sprint last year. More impressively though, it was the main sponsor for the Grand Prix de Paris in France this year.
Oh wow!
This is their poster for the in real life horse racing in France. It's insane! French waves, where you at? In late June, the global version of Umamusume released, and it has been doing wonders, with huge streamers many thought had nothing to do with anime going crazy over the game.
Well, Ludwig is a weeb. I don't know who this guy is.
He's in second, down the sideline!
It rocketed to #1 on sales charts in many countries, and saw a peak concurrent player count of 87,000 plus on Steam.
And that's for a mobile game on Steam. We don't really know what mobile numbers were.
Insanely high number if you ask any gamer. Today, lifetime revenue has surpassed 2.4 billion USD across all versions.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy! They've made some money!
versions and only continues to grow as the franchise gets more and more tied up to in-real-life horse racing, and horse girls continue to take over the world. Special thanks to Vicente Pagani and all my other
Jesus Christ, I didn't know it made that much money. Fuck, that's crazy. As always, I do love Red Joker. Red Joker videos are fantastic. They're always fun. And yeah, I've not played the Horse Girl game because I refuse to play a gacha game. But I see that it's quite popular, and there is the anime to watch anyway, so I'll probably just go do that instead. Because then I don't have to waste my money on gacha bullshit. Anyway. Anywho. Let's see. What do we have here? There's this weird one from Kylo, which is some game modding video. Somehow doing some weird shit between an N64 and a PS1. That one could be fun. Oh, there was this one. How to ruin video games for yourself. Yeah, I saw this one. This is like 5 minutes long. I did want to check this out. Also, it has a picture of Hornet on it, so that's good enough. It's not about Hollow Knight, but it's a good enough reason to, click it. A gacha game that gets people to go outside. Wow. Well, at least outside enough to go see some horse racing and gamba. Anyway, How to Ruin Video Games for Yourself. This is by The Stellar J. It's 3 years old now, which makes it a fun coincidence to have Hornet on there. Either way, let's watch the video.
Stick around to the end of the video for a Discord Nitro giveaway. How's it going, assholes? My name is The Stellar J, and I have finally reached my fucking limit. I was browsing a certain social media website. I don't want to say any names, but just know that the average IQ and girlfriend rates on the platform are not really all that high.
Reddit.
Case in point, me. And for what must be the 10 gorillionth time I see a post like this, I swear to God, motherfucker.
How do I get up here? I just started the game. This looks like a cool vendor house with a bench. How do I get up here? I can't get up somewhere. Maybe if you can't get up there, you come back later. Surely it couldn't be that. Surely I gotta be missing something.
Will reach the slightest inconvenience in a video game these days and then instantly go to the web to look it up. Okay, look, here's a map of Hollow Knight. The red shaded areas are the places you looked before making this Reddit post. The blue shaded areas are the places you did not check before making this Reddit post. Maybe go look somewhere else. These posts are basically a weekly thing at this point, but the worst ones that I see are these. Late in the game, there's a character that looks like another knight, and it slowly leads you. Sorry, do I need to say spoilers? The game's like 5 years old. Whatever, skip to the time frame for no spoilers. It slowly leads you bit by bit to the dark caverns of Deepness until finally it transforms into this sick, disgusting abomination of nature. Burn in hell, demon! It's a boss fight.
Right, it's that fight. Oh.
The coolest fucking boss build-up in the game, and people will just ruin it for themselves. Look at this guy. Look at him. Guys, is this a bug? Why is this happening? My game's not modded. How can there be another player? Maybe if you just fucking went over there, you might find out. Fortunately, this guy posted it in a period of time when the Hollow Knight community was not in a state of complete mass hysteria, and they didn't spoil it. It comes in waves, I noticed. Every couple of months, these guys go insane theory crafting about Silksong release dates. They start analyzing the verbal patterns of Team Cherry interviews.
Okay, this is a great time to watch this video, actually. Fucking phenomenal time to watch this video.
See if they secretly left a message about the release date written in Morse code on a spectrograph of like the fucking jumping audio or something. There was one month where they literally all unanimously pretended that Silksong had been released, like sharing tips and shit. And then they had a couple posts where they exchanged with the Titanfall 2 subreddit, who was coincidentally also pretending that their sequel had come out. Ladies and gentlemen, what no bitches really does to a motherfucker.
Absolute cope.
When I loaded up Inscription for the first time and the option for new game was not available, my first thought was not, what the fuck? My game's broken. I downloaded someone else's file. Donald Trump hacked my game at 4 a.m. Inscription subreddit, please help. No, my first thought was, Sorry, I'm still learning how to tune those guys out. My first thought was actually this. Oh, that's cool. I wonder why it's like that. And then I continued to play the game until I discovered why things were like that, and it was the best gaming experience I had in the last year.
I've not played this game. That's neat. That's a really neat idea. I'm assuming this is a roguelite sort of deal, and you start on like a half-started run. I'm guessing that's what this is, and then it's like, I am assuming it maybe uses that as like a, hey, you're really powerful right now, and we're going to take that power away. That logically makes sense what that is, but I'm not sure. I've not played this game.
Same thing with Doki Doki Literature Club. After hearing about it from a friend, I found it on Steam and played it. Imagine if I looked...
It's a card game with a horror theme, if I remember correctly. I see.
Up why it's marked with psychological horror. I would have spoiled the entire fuck...
Yeah. Seeing this on... That's actually a really good point. Seeing this on Steam, seeing this tag, and this is how I feel... Okay, this is actually another really good example. Takopi. When I watch this, and this is why I think this is the cringiest fucking bullshit. When I watched this, it was like, hey guys, there's gonna be suicide in this. Don't watch this if you're afraid of seeing people die and seeing dark topics. Suicide, don't kill yourself. There's suicide in this anime. It's like, stop with the fucking cringe warning. Like, that ruins, like, so much of the experience. Having a bullshit warning there. Don't do it. I don't care if somebody's gonna see it and then they're gonna be like, oh my god, this is so bad. I'm gonna cry about it watching an anime. Stop. Imagine, like, Maiden Abyss, right? If you go into Maiden Abyss not knowing what Maiden Abyss is, it is such a fucking good experience. I remember watching Maiden Abyss probably like 30 minutes after the anime came out. I was watching it in a voice call with some friends. One of them had read the manga. He didn't say a single fucking word about it. When we got to the episode where, I'm forgetting the girl's name, but she breaks her arm really early on. When we get to that episode, I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? And if you have a warning there, it ruins it entirely. Anyway, tags like this on Steam, I think, do damage to games.
Fucking game. Imagine how many dope-ass moments you are risking spoiling for yourself by looking up secrets or answers to puzzles. When I
first played Doki Doki, I was aware the game, like, something happened in the game, but I got it from itch originally. Have an age rating? Sure, have an age rating. But I don't need a fucking warning there. Yeah. Like a trigger warning at the start of a series, no. Stop it. Stop. It just ruins it.
Kid, I played a shit ton of Zelda games. Like,
based.
Literally all
I've never played Zelda
games.
Like,
I was addicted. I had a Wii with a GameCube adapter, I had a Game Boy, a DS, and eventually a Wii U. But most importantly,
the only person
I did not have a cell phone or a computer. If you got stuck in a dungeon, tough shit. Good fucking luck.
I've said this many times. My housemate, when he plays games, he has 3 monitors. And he will have a Twitch stream open. He will have a YouTube video open, watching them both at the same time sometimes. He'll be playing RuneScape on another monitor, and then playing the game on, like, the main one. And then he's like, oh, I don't enjoy gaming as much anymore. I don't know why I'm not enjoying this game. Bitch, maybe if you played the fucking game, you would actually enjoy it.
asshole. You gotta figure that shit out on your own, or wait 8 months until the Scholastic Book Fair and pray to Jesus that your mom gave you enough money for one of those guidebooks. But if you actually figure it out, the feeling is incredible. To this day, I refuse to look up answers to video game puzzles because it is just more fun to do it yourself. I don't stop there though. When I'm interested in playing a game, I watch one trailer and read some reviews and then nothing else. I learned this through Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I spoiled the monkey boss for myself by watching a YouTube video, and I wish I could have let myself been surprised by that. Thankfully, that game was filled to the fucking brim with dope-ass shit, so it didn't matter. But listen, Breath of the Wild, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Doki Doki Literature Club, Portal 2, Hollow Knight, Inscription, Little Nightmares, Undertale, Sekiro, Superhot, if by
I don't like Undertale.
By some miracle, you haven't had these games spoiled for you. Do yourself a favor and play them.
Is there a... Okay. Well, you're spoiling Doki Doki right now. Is there something to be spoiled with in Superhot? I thought Superhot was more about the gameplay. I don't know. I've not played... I played like a little bit of Superhot, but I've never finished it.
Completely blind. You will experience some of the finest storytelling and gameplay available on the market. So what I'm trying to say with this video, guys, is that I find games much more enjoyable if I forego looking
if you
things
play
up,
them,
and maybe you will too. And also, if anyone knows a psychiatrist or a therapist, please send them to the Hollow Knight and or Titanfall subreddits. Okay, bye. Hey, real quick, one last thing before you guys go. My last video did really well, and a lot of people in the comments were complimenting my music choices in the video, which is surprising to me because I've always really struggled with that. So I figured we should play a game.
I know.
I will give 1 month of Discord Nitro to the first person who can guess the track playing.
Nitro ad now. The full game has a story in the background. I see. That was fun. I completely agree. People need to stop, if you wanna play a game, people need to just fucking play a game. Just actually play the video game. I don't know why this is so difficult for some people. Yeah. Anyways, Brady missed my question. Onios. Got a question. How do you transfer your stuff from KD wallet to KD wallet? Basically, I have trouble with the Chrome profile whenever I move from KDE to WO root. Hyperland. I wonder how do you deal with that? I deal with it by disabling the wallet and not using it. I literally have never used the wallet in my entire life. I only have it installed because it's a hard dependency of a lot of applications. Yeah, so I am definitely not the person to ask about that. I hate the wallet. I think it is a waste of space. Speaking of games, I've started playing the Trails series, started with Trails in the Sky, the original at the remake that comes out next week. We were literally talking about Trails like an hour ago. There was someone in the Twitch chat earlier who was saying that he'd played a couple of the Trails games. I was talking about how the Trails demo came out. Should I just go fucking play Trails? After I finish FF7 and finish off Pro Street, should I just go play Trails? Yes. There's a mod that adds in, I don't know if you did so, but there's a mod that adds in the voice acting from the PSP version into the Steam release. So I'll probably add that in. Because apparently the JP voice acting is really good. It's JP voice acting. It's usually pretty good. I'll leave it on because I don't know what it is until my Chrome profile corrupts and I have to deal with it. If you just look up how to disable the KDE wallet, there is some explanations out there somewhere. Because 90% of the game is unvoiced. Fair enough. I like this video title. No game needs an easy mode. I agree. I very much agree. I need to play Elden Ring at some point. Cockring. We'll get to that at some point. I need a break from Souls-like games. Now that we finished Kazan, I need a break from Souls-like games. Maybe Elden Ring will be the next one I play in 7 months from now. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway.
Every time a new From Software game releases, you start...
Incredible game. This is the only one that didn't feel like a Souls-like game, just because the combat is so different. You can get the remake next week, or grab the original in GOG. I've already... I feel like I feel like I bought... Where's my Steam? Where's Steam? Steam. No. I feel like I bought the first game. Yeah, I bought the first game. A Steam sale happened at some point. Anyway, video.
Start seeing articles like these, where some random game journalists ask for an easy mode. Anyone who is a fan of From Software games knows that one single...
The first time you come through here, and you want to get over here, just because you're like, ooh, what's over here? And you get fucking just demolished by these knights over here. Then you find out there's just a vendor that sells you shit.
Reasonably challenging difficulty is an inseparable part of From Software's game design. So I will not be talking about...
Or better yet, you roll roughly...
knows that one single reasonably challenging difficulty is an inseparable...
You press the roll button right here, and you roll off the edge that's just behind this bridge.
Part of From Software's game design.
Yeah, you roll right here, instead of to this wall, which I've done at least 3 times. Probably more. Probably more.
So I will not be talking about whether From Software games should have an easy mode or not, because plenty of people have already made brilliant arguments on why they shouldn't. Instead, I want to explore what exactly makes games like, let's say, Sekiro difficult. What does an easy mode look like exactly? And why?
Yeah, I like it when a game has content that you can't beat. I fucking love it when a game actually just gives you something and it's like, no, you need to actually get good at this game to beat this. Now, it's always nice when... Huh? Okay, we'll watch that afterwards. This is gonna be Claire Obscure spoilers, but let me just show you. So if anyone doesn't want to see Claire Obscure spoilers, then yeah. Of course he's wearing the fucking swimsuit. This is the final super boss of Claire Obscure.
Just try it.
This is the easy mode. Or the easy part of the fight. This is the cringe stage 1 part. Look at this. Easy. No problem here whatsoever. Let me skip ahead to let me skip ahead to phase 2. This is the real fight. Well, actually, no. This is the medium part of the fight. It's still easy though. Oh yeah. Also, when your party members die, they get kicked out of the fight, so you can't revive them. Yeah, that also happens.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah, this is the easy combo. Let's see if we get long combo in here. Oh, light speed. Yeah, here you go. Here's the... Is the party member thing exclusive to this boss? Yup. And that's why it is so fucking crazy when it happens. There is no other boss in the game that does this. So the first time you see it, you're like, huh? Huh? What? What? You... Oh, you hear long combo. What was that, about 14 hits? Something like that? Now let's go to phase 3. Oh yeah, also he does this fun thing where he just kills you and you can't block it. So there is a guaranteed party wipe. You can't block it. So it forces you to use your reserve party.
Ready to carry.
Of course, okay, yeah, of course we're doing Mael. Yeah, here's stage 3. I think this attack is mostly similar. Maybe it's longer. Okay, yeah, that's mostly the same, just a bit longer. Here you go. Okay, well, actually, no, this is still one of the easy combos. Let's see if we see long combo. Long combo is the real fun one. Here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What is that? I don't know how many attacks that was. A lot. Also, just pay attention to the party or the attack order as well. He has 4 turns in a row. So you've got to, especially if you're doing it like this, where you're running a single character, you've got to do maybe like 50 attacks in a row. Perfect dodge or perfect parry. Or if you're running you can also do a build where you can tank hits, but you're probably gonna die. So you've got to deal with 50 attacks in a row before you can do anything. And that, yeah, and he might do a party wipe move here at some point as well. What do we have now? Powerful combo? Powerful combo, that's fun as well. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, it's not that many. Oh yeah, and here's the party wipe. So this will attack all your party members, so even if the others are alive, they get hit as well. And that should be the end of it. No? Oh, we're gonna end it with a... What are we ending it with? Oh, just... Wait. Oh, it's a no-hit run. Oh, it's a no-hit. That's what we're doing. Oh, yeah, so if his health wasn't this low, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that he's gonna have 7 turns in a row if he wasn't gonna die after this attack here. So that would be, I don't know, fucking 80 attacks you've got to do. You know, this game has an easy mode, but like, even going on easy, fighting Simon, it's not going to be easy. You will die. Like, it'll make it a touch easier, but nothing saves you from Simon. Anyway, Dark Souls does not have an easy mode. Well, okay, it kind of does. It has items that you can use to make things easier.
I think no game should have an easy mode. So let's start by talking about why Sekiro is so...
Technically, this has a hard mode. Because you can do the bell thing.
Difficult. The answer to this question is very simple. Sekiro's rules are extremely rigid. This game requires that you pay attention and have a certain level of proficiency in every single game mechanic. You need to watch what those attacks are doing. It will not allow you to progress at all. Sekiro is completely uncompromising. You need to know how to block, dodge, and counter. And you need to know when to perform these actions. If you try to dodge when you should block, you will die. If you try to block when you should dodge, you will die. And if you try to block when you should counter, yep, you guessed it, you will die.
You can sometimes get away with doing a dodge here. Sometimes. Depends on the attack.
This game will simply not allow you to progress unless you learn its mechanics. Even if enemies did half as much damage as they currently do, you would still get destroyed if you're not blocking, dodging, or countering correctly. People want to make this game easier and say that it needs an easy mode, and that an easy mode will not affect the experience of those who choose to play the game on hard mode.
That is the biggest... that is the biggest fucking cope I will ever hear. oh, well, just add an easy mode. It's not going to change anything. No, the experience of the game is knowing that you did it, and there was no easy way out of it. That is the experience of the game.
That is not true. Why? Well, let me explain. You see, an easy mode is not the same as an easy difficulty setting, because not all easy difficulty settings are created equal. Confused?
Sure.
I won't blame you if you are. It took me a while to realize the difference between an easy mode and an easy difficulty setting. Let me explain the concept of an easy mode using some examples. First, let's look at Doom Eternal. This game, like Sekiro, requires you to use all of the game's mechanics in every single fight, or it will kill you. This forces the player into something the creative director of this game calls the fun zone. And it works. If you engage with the game's mechanics, you will have tons of fun moving at high speed around the arena, breaking enemy weak points, switching weapons and comboing enemies, etc. It is a real spectacle and the ultimate power fantasy. But thing is, this only applies to the higher difficulties. If you play the game on easy, you can just walk around, ignoring half the game's mechanics, shooting enemies with whatever, and still win. You are completely outside the fun zone, and honestly, this kind of gameplay is painfully boring to watch. This is what an easy mode looks like. Now allow me to give you an example of a game that has an easy difficulty, which is not an easy mode. Prince of Persia: Warrior Within offers an easy difficulty, which is not a true easy mode.
God of War, I would say, is a similar case here as well.
On the easy difficulty, you take less damage and deal more damage to enemies.
Sure.
That's all. It's impossible for you to mash the attack button and win every single encounter, even on the easy difficulty, since the AI behaves in the same way it does on hard. It just does less damage and takes more. Being able to do more damage and taking less damage means nothing.
I only play easy when I play FPS in console, because I can't play FPS games on console. I just don't buy FPS games on console, and I fix that problem.
When you can't actually hit the enemy you're trying to fight. This game requires you to use all of the moves and combos available
I've only
to
played
you
Sands
to
of
beat
Time.
combat encounters. For example, you can't just spam the attack button against the Crowmaster, since he will just block all of your attacks, counterattack, and eventually kill you.
DMC is the same way as well.
You need to know how to block him and which moves you can use to create openings in his defense. The way you fight this enemy on both hard and easy is identical, since the AI behaves the same. So, if you want to progress past him, you need to learn the game's combat mechanics. And it's not just this enemy that requires you to know what you're doing in combat. All of the enemies in this game do, so you can't just turn off your brain and just mash attack like in, let's say, God of War or Doom Eternal on the easiest difficulty. On top of all that, this game is full of environmental hazards and platforming that can insta-kill you. So you need to know how to move in this game and how to use your time powers effectively, or you will simply be unable to progress. Do you see the difference between an easy mode and an easy difficulty setting? An easy difficulty setting gives you more room for error, while still demanding you engage with all of the game's systems, while an easy mode allows you to ignore a large number of the game's mechanics.
Okay, I see where he's going with this. So yeah, God of War is in a similar way. It has an easy difficulty. You still need to engage, like, it's still going to have those things you can't avoid. There's still going to be enemies you have to fight in a certain way. You still need to, like, use the stabby and use your spells. DMC you can avoid a lot of stuff, but early DMC is kind of single weapony anyway. You still need to kind of learn how combos work to some extent. I was worried this was going to be you need to struggle and borderline crash out to actually experience the game. No, that's how I feel. That's my stance.
Progress. I've seen so many Doom Eternal playthroughs where streamers select I'm too young to die or hurt me plenty and get to mission 10 without using the meat hook, ice bomb, flame belch, or even upgrading their weapon mods. This is not how the developer intended for the game to be played at all, and they're missing out on all of the cool stuff you can do in Doom Eternal. There is nothing wrong with games having an easy difficulty, but there is plenty wrong with them having an easy mode. Many people seriously underestimate their own abilities, so they choose the easy mode and then play through an inferior...
It's just a matter of, you don't want to have a mode that doesn't require you to interface with the game's systems. You want it to be like an easy mode for us. Like, if you had an easy mode in Sekiro that didn't require... You know, Clair Obscure is actually a good example here. Or FF16. FF16 has a auto-dodge ring. And it has a ring that will guide Torgal to attack. And these are things which just delete parts of the game. You don't have to interface with the dodging system or the auto comboing, where you can just press a single button and it will just go through your abilities.
Their version of the game that does not make them use the systems that are supposed to make the game fun in the first place. You can argue that some people just don't care about things like the gameplay mechanics and just want to experience the story, to which I would respond with, why are they playing video games then? If you just...
One of the things I hate most about seeing other people play games when they just face tank bosses, it's so interesting to watch. Have you ever wondered why I play glass cannons? Every single game I have the option to play a glass cannon, I play a glass cannon. I feel the exact same way. Now, there will be occasions where I do other things, but I've never done a good example. I've never done a Havel's run in Dark Souls 1, where you can just ignore... Like, if you wear Havel's in Dark Souls 1, you can entirely ignore the stagger system. The poise system. It just doesn't exist. You have infinite poise in Havel. It's not... You can technically get staggered, but, like, it's really hard to be. I think even Smo's armor does that? Probably. Havel's is the highest poise, but Smo's probably is pretty high as well. I've never done that because I think it's boring. I don't, and the same reason why I don't usually use, I don't ever like doing heavy armor builds. If I'm gonna, I'll use a heavy weapon, but I'm not really a big heavy armor player in any game, whether it's Dark Souls or really anything else. Yeah. Unless there are engaging systems that only exist when you're in heavy armor. Say, for example, tanking in an MMO. Tanking in an MMO is very different than tanking in a single-player game, because usually you have to worry about keeping aggro off of the party members. You need to make sure as new enemies are spawning, you are grabbing aggro from them. So even though you're face tanking stuff, there is a engaging system that gives you something to be doing whilst you're doing so. It's not just a matter of out damage the enemy before they kill you. I like doing buff builds and figuring out what the puzzle of what buffs makes me tank the most hits. I kind of like the opposite direction. I like the puzzle of how do I do the most amount of damage? And if that means I have one hit and then I die, a lot of the time I'll take it. If it's a game like Doom, it's too chaotic to do that. But if it's like a, one-on-one fights, like a Sekiro kind of situation, I will always try. That's always the direction that I try to go.
Want a story? Then you're much better off getting a Netflix subscription, reading a book.
Sorry, I missed a bit of there.
Don't care about things like the gameplay mechanics and just want to experience the story, to which I would respond with, why are they playing video games then? If you just want a story, then you're much better off getting a Netflix subscription.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a fan of story modes in games. Really, I'm not a fan of story modes. Will you do a KH3 one-hit run? Kingdom Hearts now is way too chaotic. There's too many enemies for me to enjoy that. I have actually not played Cyberpunk. Yeah.
Reading a book, or just watching some streamer on Twitch or YouTube play through the game. Why bother playing it when playing a game is not what you want. Also, if developers need to design the game around difficulties where the game practically plays itself, so that some people can just experience the story, they will have to take that into account with the actual level and enemy design, which will make the game as a whole a worse experience for people that actually want a game with mechanical complexity. If Prince of Persia had an easy mode, it would be a completely different game. Most of the environmental hazards and platforming would be gone, since they require timing and coordination. The AI needs to be completely redesigned so that enemies don't constantly try to block and counterattack, and you can beat them by just mashing attack. And yes, these changes will propagate to the higher difficulties, since making different versions of the AI and levels for each difficulty is time-consuming and expensive, so no developer would bother with that. This is why I think no game should have an easy mode. Do you agree? Disagree? Tell me in the comments. Like and subscribe if you like the video. I see where he's coming from here. And see you in...
Kind of unrelated, but I like the KH critical mode implementation. Take more damage, do more damage. You get more AP to equip abilities and free lucky strike, drop chance. There's an interesting incentive to play on high difficulty. Instead of crossworlds, there's a toggle for the game to do tricks for you, which is so funny considering the game has no fail mode if you whiff the tricks. What? Wait, so there's a thing to auto do tricks for you, but there's no downside of failing a trick. So it's just like auto do cool shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. This is, okay. Another kind of example is in racing games. I don't like when racing games give you too many assists. Like, I'm kind, like, the more that I play, the more I get back into racing games, the more I lean towards Simcade. I like arcade stuff, like, arcadey stuff is fun, but I've been playing through Pro Street, and I'm honestly leaning more towards, like, it's still, Pro Street's still quite arcadey, but it's more Simcadey than... Especially titles like Heat, for example, where Heat has a brake to drift. I probably should get around to playing Horizon at some point. Like, go back and play, like, Forza Horizon 1. I don't know, but, like... I agree with pretty much everything this video said. Yeah, pretty much everything the video said. So, I was looking on YouTube before, and I saw a trailer pop up for a series that I haven't heard much about in a while. Posted a day ago. Black Clover Season 2 official trailer. Apparently we're getting more anime. I had no fucking idea this was coming. Because the manga took a break for a long time, and I guess it's been back for a while now. I really did enjoy Black Clover. It was so fun. There was a movie that came out at some point that I didn't get around to seeing. It's just like, I've had a look at some of the stuff on the wiki, and they go like super hard down the demon route. Like that's obviously the direction it was going already. So it's Asta a Meliodas clone now. He's also a Naruto clone. Coming soon. Soon TM. Witness a new legend. I am excited. I am excited for more Black Clover. On the topic of Black Clover though, have a look at the anime charts. I already did mention a couple of things that are coming out soon. So, Spy Family is a month from now. I still haven't seen the second season of Fumetsu no Anate. Apparently, it kind of fell off, and it's, I don't know. Of course, you got a lot of your isekai garbage. This one I'm definitely gonna watch. This is some Ojo-sama character who fucking boxes on with people. So that'll be fun. I'm excited for My Hero. I'm excited for My Hero to be fucking over. So I was thinking about this the other day. Why is it... Oh, actually, whilst we're here, hold up. There's another trailer to watch, actually. Jujutsu Kaisen. I was thinking about this the other day. Why is it that I still fucking love Jujutsu Kaisen and My Hero or Demon Slayer kind of feel like they're just kind of getting samey? I think there's two reasons for it. In both My Hero and Demon Slayer, every arc is kind of the same thing. It's demon shows up, villain shows up, we struggle against the demon, we struggle against the villain, we have some power upgrade, and then we beat them. But there hasn't been a single Jujutsu Kaisen arc that felt the same. And this one is entirely different. This one, it's okay, so now everybody is just trying to fucking kill the guy. And then the other thing is there are no stakes in My Hero or in Demon Slayer. How many characters have died in My Hero and in Demon Slayer? Obviously, in Demon Slayer, you had the one big one with the fire train arc. Has anybody... I know there are some characters that die later. But has anybody else died in Demon Slayer? Yeah, and over in My Hero, you had the advisor. Yeah. You had the bunny girl lose a leg. It's in Demon Slayer and in My Hero, couple of villains. I don't care if sure, okay. Sure, maybe a couple of villains there died. But you kind of expect the villains to die. The good guys you don't really ever expect to die. But think of Jujutsu Kaisen, right? In the first season, you had the guy who got baited into being a friend just fucking die. Then you have What's-Her-Face, Hammer Girl. I'm not gonna spoil stuff, but yeah. I will say there's some bullshit that happens on that front. Then you have the Gojo situation that happens later on. Bro. But the thing with Jujutsu Kaisen is characters actually... Oh, you also had, what's his face? Thai dude. Yeah, Nobara, that's her name, right. You also had the Thai dude. But, like, people just die all the fucking time in Jujutsu Kaisen. No one is safe. Absolutely fucking no one is safe. Yeah, none of me. But, yeah, Season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen is coming out. Don't forget the Brain Alchemist guy getting dicked by Yuki's dad. I've seen a lot of people saying, what happened to this guy? He was so pretty before. He went to Africa. That's what he was fighting curses in Africa, and I guess it aged him like fucking I don't know how many years. Apparently fighting curses in Africa is really bad for your health. I'm so excited. I am so fucking excited. But, next season, not like the season coming up, but the season after that, have you looked at the roster for Winter 2026? It is wild. Absolutely cracked. Like, like on the first line. I haven't even scrolled yet. So they've already announced 2 parts of Jujutsu Kaisen. So we have Free Ren, Jigokuraku. Next part of, I think is this the final part of Fire Force? I think this might be the final season of Fire Force. More Golden Kamui. I've watched the first season of Golden Kamui. I need to watch the rest of it because apparently it's actually really fucking good. Season 2 of Medalist. the one where the main character likes being tortured. Very fun series. This is the one where there's like a really intelligent monkey that's apparently really the manga's really good at least. I feel like there's some other stuff. No, okay. No, oh yeah, care about Nube. But like just this right here is enough to carry the entire season. Free Ren and Jugokuraku. I am so happy. So fucking happy this is getting a season 2. Also, Medalist. If you've not seen season 1 of Medalist, go watch season 1 of Medalist. It is incredible. It is one of the greatest sports series ever created. I love it. I absolutely love it. Did you ever watch Radiant? It was a French manga that got an anime. Radiant? Oh, no, I didn't watch this. I think I saw it on the list on the season it came out. What is this, 2018? What came out in fall 2018? Why did I not watch this? Holy shit. Oh my god, what a... This was a while ago. Holy, what a season. 6.88, so yeah. Bunny Girl, Slime, Goblin Slayer, JoJo Part 5, Alicization, more Tokyo Ghoul Re, Zombieland Saga, Bloom Into You, Jesus Christ, Golden Kamui Season 2, Gridman, Index Season 3. Oh, what the fuck? Hinomaru Sumo! The fucking sumo wrestling anime! Oh my lord. Release the spice. Oh, wow. Okay, this was a while ago. This was a long, long while ago. This is 7 years ago at this point. What the fuck? What? Zombieland Saga was so good. What does it have on Mal? What is the rating? See, this is what I mean when I say Mal has no fucking taste. What do you mean it has a 7.5? Shut up. Why is Mal like this? Genuinely, why is Mal like this? Season 2 is way better. That's fair. What does Slime have? Slime and JoJo Part 5. 8.13. Okay. This was a really good season of Slime, but sure. Yeah, at least they like JoJo. At least they like JoJo. 7.5 out of 5. 7.5 is basically a 5. The Mal scale ends at about 4.5. If you have a 4.5 on Mal, it is the worst anime ever created. But usually it's between like 6 and 10. Mal does not have a 10-point scale. It has a 4-point scale. So a 7.5 is basically like a 2.5 out of 5. A 5 out of 10. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. And tomorrow, 7 hours from now. 7 hours from now, Skong releases. I will make sure I buy it as soon as possible. I will try to get it installed. And tomorrow we are playing Skong. I am very excited. I'm going to miss a lot of content. We're going to try not to finish the game at 11% because apparently someone told me on... Like, I knew you can finish Hollow Knight 1 very quickly. Someone told me you can finish it at 11%, which is ridiculous. Anyway, that's it for tomorrow. That's what we're doing then. Yeah. Check around for that one. If you've not seen today's video, go check that out as well. That sounds like a speedrunner percentage. It probably is. Yeah. So, be sure to pop around then. And I'm sure there's going to be other people playing Silksong before me anyway. So, I don't know. Go check those out if you want to as well. So, that's going to be it for today. Enjoy the rest of your day, all that fun stuff. And, yeah. Is anyone streaming right now? I don't know. Kylo is. I'll send you guys over to Kylo. Why not? Slash raid. Shut up, Brody. Kylo Neko. I will see you guys tomorrow for Skong. I'm out.